What is up, Miami Dolphins fans? Happy Saturday and welcome into Dolphins Today by Chat Sports, presented by PrizePicks. We are here for the second week of the preseason. Miami at home for the first time this season, welcoming in the New York Giants for a preseason matchup. Unfortunately, it does not look like there will be many starters playing today on either side. We will not be seeing Malik Willis, Devon Achane, Chop Robinson, Aaron Brewer, Patrick Paul, Austin Jackson, just to name a few. Dolphins, after a big joint practice on Thursday, going to play mostly second stringers today. But we will see some rookies. Caden Proctor is going to be out there today. I think we're going to see Chris Johnson. I think all the defensive rookies are playing. Just the high-profile veterans aren't going to play today. So still a lot to look for because I think Caleb Douglas is going to play, at least as of right now. He was not amongst the crew that wasn't warming up 2 hours early. So some of the veterans got a lot of warm-up in, which is why we're assuming when you warm up 2-3 hours before the game, you're not really going to play. Got to give some shout-outs to my guys, Chris, Wyatt, Mike, Poncho, Death Ninja, Corey. Shout out to all the guys spamming CD7. If you know, you know. You guys are legends. Welcome in, Producer Coop here. And shout out your city for me down in the comment section. Give some shout-outs. Want to know where the real ones are watching from. Good audience here early. Just about 160 people hanging with us as we are 57 minutes before kickoff. We got our first super chat of the day as well. We'll get that on screen and then also showcase our super chat menu for today. It is going to be pretty similar to last week. We keep it nice, stupid, simple for the preseason, and then we'll have a lot more fun and specials throughout the regular season.
It's preseason for us too.
Not that we need it. I think we got a lot of the dust off and rust off.
We did.
Last week in our opener, but we don't want to overcomplicate it. We're just going to hang out, have a good time on random Friday night and Saturday night games, but when we get to the real thing in 3 weeks, when we're playing the Raiders on Sunday, yeah, you can bet your butt we'll have more specials and more fun things on our super chat menu. Shout out to Lethan from Longview, Sean from Pennsylvania, Nick from Argentina, John from Fort Myers, Florida, Slaying Cat from Boca Raton, Mike in Chicago, Tucson, Arizona for Cooper. We got Chris in Fort Myers. That's where my parents are at. Port St. Lucie for Corey. XI Rainbows in Ottawa. Shout out to you.
Fins on top says Austin, Texas. Go Horns and Fins.
Let's go.
Me and him will get along.
That's Coop's favorite.
Go.
That's Coop's favorite commenter. Jack Johnson's Payday Douglas is the nickname. I said this to Coop earlier in the week. I was unaware that's his nickname. I found his Twitter handle for some reason earlier this week, and he only has like 5,000 followers, so it's not a big Twitter for our guy, Caleb Douglas. But in his bio, like his username, like my handle is Nick_Roloff, but my thing is just Nick Roloff. That's my name on Twitter. His is Caleb Payday Douglas, which I got to be honest, we've hyped up Douglas a lot this offseason in training camp. After he has looked good, him calling himself Caleb Payday Douglas might mean he is the next GOAT.
I'll tell you what, I didn't believe in the kid, and then that's all I needed to see.
If you're self-proclaiming yourself as
Payday,
awesome. That is aura. We might have to make a shirt out of that.
Yeah,
if he plays well, if he turns out to be the truth, we might have to make a shirt out of that. We're working on a Malik Willis shirt, by the way, so stay tuned for that. Hopefully that comes out before week 1 here. Shout out to my guy Charmander. First raffle ticket of the day, saying I'm going to be at the game today. Well, Charmander, hopefully you got your tickets with our friends over at SeatGeek and use code CHAT10 to get 10% off.
Stay cool.
And hopefully you have a great time. Appreciate you checking in, hanging out with us here as we're now 54 minutes away from game time. One of our other really good friends here at Dolphins Today, that would be PrizePicks, the daily fantasy sports app we play every single day. We will make a lineup live on the show in just a little bit as more projections for today's game roll in on the app. you can join me right now and make watching the game much more enjoyable. Also, you can make some money. You can earn $150 in bonus lineups when you win your first $5 lineup. Got to use code HMA when signing up and creating an account. We had a lineup earlier today. We followed our guy Patrick Seatman over at Vikings Now. We got screwed. We were told by Seeps that J.J. McCarthy probably played in the first half.
Bad information.
He had 81 passing yards in the first quarter, but did not play there on out. The less on Miles Price, one. Adam Randall on a good pace. So J.J. only playing one quarter, absolutely detrimental to the program. But hopefully our lineup for the game between Miami and New York will end up going better for us. Join us over on Prize Picks. Download the app. Use code HMA. And win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. Appreciate everybody for hanging in and get started with Prize Picks today. $2 super chat from Jet. What's up, Jet? Bonner is my favorite player. Jet, that's your favorite player?
That's a wild favorite player.
Like, I feel like you should just be aiming a bit higher on your favorite guy. Sorry, maybe that's mean. Thoughts on Ethan Bonner? Certainly think he is inside the roster bubble right now. Listen, 8 days from now, August 30th, is 53-man roster cutdown day. So by 8 days from now, we will know who the Dolphins 53-man roster is.
Maybe he's a Stanford fan.
I do think Ethan Bonner is on the inside of the roster. Like, I think he's going to be on this team. Right now, I would probably have him as CB4. Like, if you ranked every corner on the depth chart, I think it would go Chris Johnson 1, Juju Brents 2, who isn't going to play today, I don't think. Jason Marshall Jr. 3, Ethan Bonner 4. And then you've got, to round out that kind of group, you've got AJ Green fighting for a spot, Alex Austin, Marco Wilson, Miles Battle. Now, to note, we didn't update this, partially on me. The Dolphins released Nick McLeod this morning.
Oh, that's right.
Which is like kind of crazy that the team released a player the morning of a preseason game. A lot of people were like, why the heck would they do that? I saw someone say he probably either missed curfew or was late for a meeting or late for something.
And they just cut him.
And that's why Miami cut him. He was already probably barely going to make this roster in its own right. So if he missed the meeting, get rid of him.
We'll see ya.
And that's the only way that I would see the reasoning for a team literally releasing player on the day of a game. In the preseason, that is unheard of. So he had to do something behind the scenes in a meeting or missing something that ultimately resulted in that. So that's my best guess on why Nick McLeod's no longer here. Who you got in today's game? MIA for the Dolphins or NYG for the Giants?
Now, why do you think the Dolphins are underdogs in this game?
I would guess because the Dolphins' backups looked pretty bad last week. That would be my guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Shout out to Axie. Beat a block the bots.
That's right.
You got it, Coop? All right.
Yeah, I got it.
You got it? Beat a block the bots. I would guess that's why. Couple updates here. Malik Washington warming up in shorts, so it doesn't look like he is going to play today. Tutu Atwell and AJ Henning got banged up in practice on Thursday with the Giants. They're warming up, and it looks like they'll play today, according to David Ferrone. So we'll try to keep you updated on who's playing, who's not playing here in the pregame portion. Players that aren't projected to play, I'll pull up the list here. Give me a second. Devon Achane, Malik Willis, Aaron Brewer, Austin Jackson, Jordan Phillips, Jonah Savianaya, Zeke Biggers, Malik Washington, Patrick Paul, Chop Robinson. Those are the people that worked out like 2.5 hours before the game, which is usually a signal that they're not going to be going today because you don't really warm up that early before a game if you're going to play. So I think we're going to get a lot of look at rookies. Sounds like Caleb Douglas is still going to play. I like that. Kevin Coleman Jr., like that a lot. They'll get working with Cam Miller. So, you know what I like about this too? Shout out to everybody typing those MIAs. We're going to get the best chance to evaluate Cam Miller. And that's something. a quarterback that's bumped up the depth chart with Quinn Ewers being hurt. He's not playing today. He's going to start this game for the Dolphins. The fact that he's going to get to work with Caleb Douglas, we think, Kevin Coleman Jr., maybe Jalen Tolbert, AJ Henning, and you got Caden Proctor up there, Caden Wallace. Like, that gives us a good chance to see, all right, is Cam Miller actually as bad as he looked last week, or is he someone that is worth keeping for another week at least? Because I think if Cam Miller sucks again today, cut him on Tuesday and find a new quarterback.
Yeah, you mentioned that on a video earlier this week, that if he has another awful performance, there is a decent chance he is not on this roster for the third preseason game.
I mean, I don't know if they'll do it. I just said, in my opinion,
they should.
If he sucks again today, he should not be on the team, because if he sucks again today, there's no reason to keep him on the roster. Find a different quarterback to try. Like, take one of those UFL guys, like Jack Plummer, Kind Drones. I couldn't give two shits. I would just be done with Cam Miller at that point. But hopefully we don't have to talk about that. Super Chat menu today. We're running back what we had last week. $5 is a raffle ticket. We'll showcase our raffle item just in one moment. Let me get some written down here. We got $10. We spin the wheel. $20. We got the shots back. We got a full new bottle of the Patron ready to rock and roll. $50. It's a Saturday. We don't work tomorrow. We got a beer bong. We'll do some beer bongs to party it up and have a fun Saturday afternoon.
First one will race.
I like that, Coop. First $50 Super Chat, we'll do a race. And the MVP, last week we gave the MVP a Jacob Rodriguez shirt. Those are getting shipped out soon. I believe I submitted them this week. You guys will get a Dolphins Today shirt. I'm wearing them today, whoever is the MVP. But this is the raffle item today. $5 for a raffle ticket. So if you send in 5, you get 1. If you send in 50, you get 10. We're going to be giving away this metal Man Cave Dolphins Drive sign, I guess is what the best way to call it. That is the raffle item for today. Excited to give that one away here. So appreciate everyone there. If you want to donate in a different way, we do get more out of your donations on Venmo. At Nick-Roloff is my handle. You actually get double the raffle tickets on Venmo. And if you do send Venmo over there, like I said, you still get on screen. We still celebrate you. If we get to 300 today, we didn't get there last week. We're going to run it back today. We get $300 in Venmo at Nick-Roloff. We're doing a beer boot, which is 3 happy dads all chugged at one time. All right, got through our little spiel there. Appreciate everybody who is here hanging out with us. Lost Texan with a $5 Super Chat. Let's go, baby. Fins up. Let's play some football. F the Bills, F the Jets, F the Pets. Coop, I said this last week. They never used to let the full word get flown through.
Yeah, I think they did.
They did not. We could never show that on screen before.
Sure,
but
we could.
Appreciate you, Lost Texan. You get a raffle ticket. My guy Frank, a.k.a. Flatliner, with a $10 Super Chat. First wheel spin of the day and 2 raffle tickets. I know it's unlikely, but I really hope to see Cam Miller show he's actually capable to be a backup with a better O-line and receivers. When he starts this game, which he is the starting quarterback today, with no Quinn Ewers, you're only seeing 2 QBs today, folks. You're seeing Cam Miller, Mark Gronowski. Not great. We'll see what the allocation is for Miller to Gronowski, whether it's 1/2, 3/4, a quarter. We'll see. But you will get to see Cam Miller with Caden Proctor out there, Caden Wallace, some wide receivers.
First drive.
How about that? I like that.
First drive.
What does this mean? Are the first drive of the game. Now, should it be the first Dolphins drive or should it just be first drive period?
Both teams'
I didn't think about this
possessions?
one.
Oh, no. First Dolphins offensive drive.
Only Dolphins.
Correct.
So if the Giants start with the ball, it's the Dolphins.
Correct.
Okay. The first Dolphins drive of the game, as soon as they get on the field, 50% off our Super Chat menu until they get off the field. So it could be really quick, 3 and out, and that's it. Could be a 5-6 minute drive, and it's 50% off the menu. I like that. Add that to the wheel. So you heard it, 50% off our Super Chat menu when the Dolphins offense is on the field for the first time tonight. Peter with a $5 Super Chat. Hey, Nick, my son Beckham loves listening to you guys. Shout out him for me. He'll make his day. Peter, love this.
Beckham.
Shout out to Beckham. Hopefully, your life as a Dolphins fan is better than most of the grown-ups that are Dolphins fans. It hasn't been a pretty 26 years here. But there's hope for Beckham. There's hope for Beckham. Shout out to you. Listen, I try to keep it clean. There is some swear words that come out. I apologize in advance. I get angry sometimes. Try not to get angry today. That was a dot. I don't know who just threw that from the Bills, but that was a dot. I love when the families get involved. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. We got a 20 from MDW. First of all, let me get this raffle tickets written down. That one, I'm going to give it to Beckham.
Love
MDW with a $20 super chat. That's going to be our first shot of the day. That's also 4 raffle tickets for MDW.
Shout out MD-Dub.
Let's have a good start to the day, baby.
As Rolly takes his first shot, you guys let us know down in the comment section, who are you most excited to see in today's game? Who are you most excited to see in today's game?
Over 200 people watching. I have a pretty clear answer, by the way. And it might surprise people, I feel like. Maybe not clear. There's 2 people that I'm intrigued to watch today. 2 people I'm really intrigued to watch today.
I mean, the quarterback.
Who do you think the 2 players I'm referring to are?
Cam Miller.
That would be incorrect.
Really?
I think it's important to watch him, but he's not the guy that I'm excited to watch today.
Caden Proctor.
No. I should be, and I am, but not the most.
I don't know.
I'll give you number 1. The number 1 player I'm most excited to watch today is rookie wide receiver Kevin Coleman Jr.
Like that. That's your guy.
I like KCJ. I think he has a chance to be impactful, not only as a rookie, but maybe in his future. And he wasn't able to play in the preseason opener because of an injury. Returned to practice 11-on-11s on Tuesday. Had a couple nice plays in joint practices on Thursday. And with Malik Washington not playing today, I would expect Kevin Coleman Jr. to get a lot of opportunities. And I think he's going to get a lot of snaps and reps in the slot. Him and A.J. Henning probably going to split time. I'm excited to see what the 5th-round pick out of Missouri can bring to the table. And then I think number 2, we're going to stay with the rookies. Kyle Lewis.
Like that.
4th-round linebacker. Played a lot last week. Got a lot of reps. Him and Trey Moore actually got a ton of snaps. But Lewis, started taking reps at the safety position this week in practice. Individual and 11-on-11. He didn't play safety last preseason game. So is he going to start to get some snaps at safety in today's game?
I hope so, because this is your current iteration of the safety room. And oh boy, is it bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
Zane Anderson, offseason addition from the Packers. So Jeff Hafley has familiarity with him. Then you have second-year safety Dante Trader Jr. He's probably your top guy. But outside of that, it's rookie Michael Taft. It's Major Burns, who you signed from the UFL. It's Lonnie Johnson, who's likely getting cut. And it's UDFA Lewis Moore. So their safety room's thin, and they're looking for answers there, if you will.
Yeah. Shout out to Boris. Type in those CD7s. If you know, you know.
Do we want to make a Prize Picks lineup live here on the channel?
Yeah, let's do it. I said 220 is when I would do it. I was waiting for them to get more projections on the app because there was a limited selection when I checked earlier. Let's look what we have at our disposal right now. Let's look at what I can pick here. So we got Riley Patterson up there, Malachi Fields, OBJ, Eric Gray, Taj Washington, and Cam Miller. So there's only not a lot of options over on Prize Picks right now in terms of who I can pick and predict, which is a bummer. I think I'm going to go with 3 players. I'm going more on Cam Miller passing yards. I think he plays a lot today. If he can't get 80 passing yards today, that's a problem. I'm going more on Malachi Fields receiving yards. The rookie out of Notre Dame, I think, is going to play a decent amount in the first half for New York. He'll probably be a top target for Jameis Winston, who projects to start this game. And for a 3rd pick, I'm going to go less on Riley Patterson field goals.
Less?
Or excuse me, extra points.
Interesting.
Do we think the Dolphins offense scores 2 touchdowns today?
No. I don't.
I don't. I got to be honest. Unfortunately, I don't. What's up, Hot Dog? Shout out you, CD7. And if that's not, if they ain't, and I'll add this too. I have a take. I've always thought this. Unless you have a kicker competition, you should go for 2 every time in the preseason. Now, that has nothing to do with my Prize Picks lineup because I don't know what Jeff Halfley will do, but that's officially going to be my lineup. Officially going to be my lineup. $14 to win 84. That's what it is.
All right. I'll make that into the live graphic as well.
3-player lineup. I'm going to send out a tweet here. So give me a second. Coop's going to make that. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Neary says, are any of the starters playing? A lot of the rookies are playing, but the veteran starters are not. Like, no Malik Willis. You're not going to see Chop Robinson. You're not going to see Aaron Brewer, Patrick Paul. But the rookies, I believe, are playing. To my knowledge, they are playing.
Oh.
To my knowledge, the rookies are playing. Jonathan Soto with a $5 super chat.
What up, Soto?
I'm going to make this photo and send it to TV.
Yes, please do. That'll help me make this thing.
Rolly, Prize Picks, Dolphins, Giants. We'll get that super chat on screen. Hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 55. Let's get to 100 likes.
Hit that thumbs up icon if you love the Dolphins. Soto will get you on screen here in a moment.
Here's something very interesting. Are the 215 people sitting down? I'm going to tell you it's not as much. Don't look into this. Chris Bell is in full uniform and warming up.
Did you send that?
Not yet. I just had to see this tweet.
Oh, okay.
Full uniform and warming up. Is Chris Bell going to actually play football today? I still say no. But the fact that he is warming up in full uniform tells you that he is continuing to improve on his recovery and is probably on track to be on the field for the first time next Friday night for the Dolphins preseason finale. But could you imagine the cinema if Chris Bell trots out in that football field today? I don't believe it. I don't think they will, but could you imagine?
That would be something.
Starters on the field, but not in uniform right now. Willis, Achane, Brewer, Patrick Paul. So maybe Austin Jackson is going to play. Because he is technically, I guess, in uniform.
Shit, how bad he was in joint practice, he needs to play.
But how about Chris Bell, man?
He was a disaster in joint
For the
practice.
Dolphins defense, Chop Robinson, Zach Sealer, Jordan Phillips, not in uniform right now. So a lot of the Dolphins starting defensive line not playing.
Devon Achane Lover says, is Malik Willis playing? And he also calls you Nico.
He might have just accidentally typed an O there. No, Malik Willis is not playing today.
Why did you not go by Nico?
Why would I go by Nico?
Sick.
Not my name.
Your full name. Part of it.
I'm going to send out a tweet for the prize picks.
Yeah, do that, and then we'll do our second ad read, and then I'll make the live graphic. I'm going to throw Rolly's Twitter over in the live chat. Make sure you go reply to and interact with his tweet he's about to send out talking about our Prize Picks lineups for today's show. I just put that in the live chat for you guys right there, and it's on screen for you.
Yeah, we're going to do that here. 1 second.
If you don't have Twitter, there's also other ways to interact with Dolphins Today on Facebook and Instagram. We have pages over there that you guys can go follow if you're not a Twitter user, in addition to obviously subscribing to the channel as well. We're everywhere. We are everywhere. Make Nico a niche nickname that only we know. Hey, we're not going to call him Nico. His name is Nick.
Here is my Prize Picks lineup for today's game. And anyone who likes that tweet that I just sent out, going to give you guys a shout out.
Mr. Belfast,
the next couple of minutes.
We'll get to your super chat here in just a moment, but we do need to tell you guys about our other sponsor of today's show here in a second as well.
Well, 351MD, I appreciate you tuning in, and I guess I'll see you never again. We had to do something with our Prize Picks. It's the sponsor of the show.
Bye.
Not going to sweat over that. Shout out to XI Rainbows with the shout out. Shout out to Jay. Like I said, anyone who shows love to that tweet down in the live chat, going to get a shout out on the show.
Shout out to Joe. Shout out Schlee. Shout out to all the 200 plus people in the chat right now. If you haven't already, please make sure you hit that thumbs up icon for free and easy way to help out the channel. We're going to tell you guys now about one of the newer sponsors here at Dolphins Today, and I personally think it's a pretty cool one. I'm not going to lie.
Just make sure that watermark's off.
Yep.
Shout out to Stacy spamming those CD7s. Shout out to my guy. I know this is someone in the chat. I forget who it is, but their Twitter handle is Infernal Spawn of Evil. That might be Belfast. I don't remember, but I know that's someone.
Belfast is right there.
No, but I feel like that's his Twitter handle. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We alluded to it just a second ago. I knew it. I knew it was Belfast. We do have another sponsor on the live show today. It's one that I'm really excited about. We've started to tell you about them over the last couple of weeks. That's Courtyard. As someone who is a avid sports fan, I like kind of collecting sports cards, and Courtyard allows you to do that digitally. But it's not like these cards aren't real, folks. They are very real. Just because you get them on the app, you own those cards. You can sell them, you can trade them, you can buy cards of your liking, you can rip packs. Like, this is one example of us ripping a sports pack this past week, and we got a PSA 10 signature for a top prospect for the Brewers organization, Jose Anderson. Really cool there. We are doing giveaways on the weekly with Courtyard as well, which is really exciting. This week, we're doing a giveaway for a Devon Achane rookie card. 2023 PSA, or excuse me, it's actually CGC graded 10. We're going to be giving this away. So really, if you want to get this card, we'll transfer it to you. Just, you got to create an account over on Courtyard and comment your username in the live chat. We're going to look to give that away today. So go get started with Courtyard right now. You can get 15% off when you add money and buy some packs when you use code HMA. Links in the live chat right now, but go create an account, create your username, comment it down in the live chat, and you'll be entered into our giveaway for our Devon Achane graded 10 rookie card. We'll tell you about Courtyard again later on, but go get started with them today. Appreciate them sponsoring today's show. $20 super chat from Corey Belfast. What's up, Corey?
He says we should all do a shot whenever a fight breaks out during the game.
Not many fights happen during the game because there's obviously penalties that come with it. That's not something that really happens in practice. There's not penalties. Just fight, and then they move on to the next play. Shout out to you, though, Corey.
Appreciate you, Corey.
Got a $5 super chat as well from Wetfire. Get that on screen here in just one moment. You get entered into our raffle for today. We have yet to get a $50 super chat today. We are doing a beer bong race for the first $50 super chat. So if we want to get going here on a Saturday afternoon, we're willing to do that. Did we get Soto's super chat on screen, Cool?
We have not gotten to Soto's yet. We'll get to that after this
how
one.
could we skip Soto?
Don't you worry.
Nico.
We're not calling him
If you
Nico.
want to call me Nico, that's on you. I don't care. I'm not going to get insulted by it. Soto says, are there any safeties that have first-round potential heading into the college football season? I got to be honest. I have only paid attention from an NFL draft standpoint. I know who some of the top projected quarterbacks are, top projected wide receivers, edge rushers, and the top corner. But I have not started to look at all into...
You also just don't really take safeties that high, especially where the Dolphins are going to be picking.
Yeah, I will say, if the Dolphins are picking inside the top 10, I do not think they're taking a safety. They would probably take a premium position like wide receiver, edge rusher, corner, quarterback, kind of like that. I just have a hard time believing they would do that.
The best DB in the class by far is Leonard Moore.
Yeah, the corner from Notre Dame. So as of right now, the only player that has a first-round kind of projection on him at the safety position, KJ Bolden, plays for Georgia. I'm seeing that he's kind of between 10 and 20 on big boards right now. Some other safeties that are in the top 50, Tay Johnson from Notre Dame and Coy Parrish from Oregon. So, a lot can change between now and the NFL draft, obviously, but KJ Bolden is the only projected first-round safety at this point.
Out of?
Georgia.
Georgia, yes. Okay. I was I knew that name from somewhere.
Oh, we got our first $50 super chat of the day. My guy, Flatliner, a.k.a. Frank O'Connor.
I love this.
Nick, can you flip a coin for me? I got a bet with a friend for $200.
Do you have a coin?
Let me register. I don't.
I think I have a coin on my desk.
All right.
I'm going to get it.
Coop, go get the coin and we'll flip it. And then when you come back, go grab yourself a Happy Dad as well.
Yep, I will.
Because we got our first beer bong race. Shout out to the $50 super chat from my guy, Frank O'Connor, Flatliner. Let's see if we can beat last week's super chat number. We got 1,000 last week. You guys brought it in the preseason opener. Wonder if we'll be able to get close to that or top it with today's stream. Coop, do you have a coin? That will work. A penny will work. Is it different sides?
Yeah.
Let's just flip a coin because they probably got heads or tails, and I don't want to have to choose what's heads or tails. Oh my God! I didn't think you were gonna throw it. All right, Frank. You asked me to flip a coin. I got a bet for a friend with $200. Mr. Lincoln is heads. Tails. The flip is up. Caught it. Flip it. Mr. Lincoln is showing. As you can see, no flipperooski. Abraham Lincoln's head is there. Heads is the call. Sure. I don't think it's that hot.
Oh my God. It's 80 degrees.
Frank says I win. Congratulations for $200, Mr. O'Connor. A $200 bet, I guess, was just won in the chat. Love it. I'm glad I helped you win. Sorry to your friend. What's up, Mike? The Giants have Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, and Kayvon Thibodeau in uniform.
Oh, boy.
If they play and the Dolphins are playing backups, this is going to get ugly real quick.
Real fast.
Actually going to be borderline murder. Borderline.
Assault.
That could be ugly, folks. And I'm nervous for that.
Oh, that was good.
I'm nervous for that. All right, let's do our first beer bong race of the day.
I got lemon lime.
Lemon lime. I've got 3 in studio. This is our first one. Watermelon, pineapple, and lemon lime. We're going to kick off with watermelon. We'll start with watermelon. All right. Shout out to Frank O'Connor. I'll say this before we start. We're at 127 in Super Chats. Don't need a $50 Super Chat. If we get to 200 by kickoff, so if we get $73 in Super Chats in the next 22 minutes, we'll do another beer bong.
Let's do it.
Oh, my God. Deshaun Watson almost got picked. All right. Shout out to Frank O'Connor. I don't think Coop fills him up all the way, man.
That's 1-0.
I don't think Coop fills him up all the way. I don't think he does. I think he cheats me.
Never.
I think he cheats me. Yeah, I think you do.
You know what? I'm insulted.
No, I have no problem saying that. Coop is absolutely someone who would cheat for win.
Never.
Shout out to Mythic spamming those CD7s. Love you. All right, with 21 minutes to go until kickoff here. Let's talk about what we're watching for in today's preseason game with a lot of the starters not on the field. Number 1, Cam Miller.
Shit or get off the pot, dude.
Now or never, brother. The former North Dakota State quarterback, QB3 on the Dolphins. He is starting this game with no Quinn Ewers, no Malik Willis. And if he wants to be on this roster in 8 days, he better play well. He can't do what he did today. Now, he will be playing with some of the rookies. You'll be seeing Caden Proctor out there today. You'll be seeing Kevin Coleman Jr. I think Caleb Douglas. Hopefully, Cam plays better today, folks. Hopefully, Cam plays better today. He's going to need to. Number 2, Kevin Coleman Jr. makes his Dolphins debut. The rookie wide receiver out of Missouri did not play last Friday due to injury. Returned to practice on Tuesday. Had a solid practice. Had a couple big plays on Tuesday. And then had a couple nice plays in the joint practice with the Giants on Thursday. So he's continuing to kind of rise and play well here. Going to be exciting to see him get a lot of run today. I'd imagine with Malik Washington not out there, he is someone who gets a lot of playing time in the first half for the Miami Dolphins. So I'm excited to see Kevin Coleman Jr.'s debut. Ooh, we got another big super chat.
Oh, yeah.
Before we get to that, though, another thing I'm watching for. Kyle Lewis. Where does he align today? Because the linebacker was playing predominantly linebacker this offseason. But after the preseason game on Friday, he got individual work at safety on Monday, got team 11-on-11 safety work on Monday and Tuesday. So Kyle Lewis is someone who can play both safety linebacker. We've told you about him being this team's big nickel. Well, is he going to line up at legit safety today? And how do those reps go? How early in the game does he do that? Does he do it with the third-team defense in the second half? Or is he going to be lining up at safety with the second-team defense in the first half? That's something that I am really intrigued with. Oh! Frank O'Connor with a $75 super chat.
Bang!
Gets us to 200.
Let's go.
Still up 75 after winning your bet with your friend. Shout out to you. Want to see the Dolphins get big, strong, and physical? I love the speed, but I would rather be one or two guys and rest be strong, physical. Let's see physicality. Listen, that's what this organization's trying to accomplish, right? You draft Caden Proctor. You add Jacob Rodriguez. Like, sure, you've got some speed guys, but you got bigger, you got more physical at every single position, quarterback included. Offensive line, you got bigger with Jonah moving to right guard. You get Austin Jackson back. You add Caden Proctor. This team is getting bigger, more physical, and I'm excited to continue to see that grow. They were solid in terms of their physicality on Friday against the Commanders. Let's see them be physical again here today against the New York Giants, whether it's backups or starters. So here's a quick update as well. Ethan Bonner and Marco Wilson are the two outside starting corners for the Dolphins in warmups.
Ew.
Unclear on if the Dolphins will be playing Chris Johnson or not. Omar Kelly just sent out a tweet that said everybody who isn't a rookie that is a significant player from the team is not playing. He says if they aren't a rookie and they are safely on the 53-man, they aren't playing, a.k.a. Malik Washington, Zeke Biggers, guys like that.
Interesting.
So we're going to see the rookies today, but outside of that, it's going to be a lot of guys competing for roster spots. So, I'll argue, even though as a fan, it's maybe not the most exciting game because there's not a lot of starters out there, I would argue for the people inside the Dolphins building and organization, this is the most important game of the preseason because this is where those guys on the roster bubble get their biggest opportunity to shine and showcase why they should be kept on the 53-man roster. So, it'll be exciting to see how that ultimately progresses.
Here is our lineup, by the way, for today's game, which we will be following throughout today's contest. We took the more on Cam Miller passing yards at 79.5. The more on Giants wide receiver Malachi Fields on more than 16.5 receiving yards. And then Riley Patterson less on 1.5 point after attempts made there. Go get started with PrizePicks today. Use code HMA when you sign up and you play and win your first $5 lineups to get $150 in bonus lineups. I'm going to throw that link in the live chat for you guys. Super easy to play. Just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and you can win some real money in real time. You can copy every pick that we make as well. He's Rolly CS. I'm Jeff Coop 27. I've copied Rolly's picks a few times and made some money, so I'm going to suggest you guys go follow Rolly over there. I believe you hit 50 followers recently as well.
We did. We got to 50 followers. We're doing a chat sports competition to see how many followers we can get. I'm at 50, which is a relatively high number.
Let's go.
Wonder if they added any more projections for this Dolphins game.
I've not seen.
We obviously have Cam Miller. I don't see anyone from the Giants. Who is the Giants' third quarterback? I don't even know.
I actually have no clue either.
They haven't added any more lineups, so unfortunate there. I was hoping to get, I wanted to do a lineup projection on Kevin Coleman Jr. today, but wasn't on there. Why isn't Malik Willis playing? They're just not playing any starter. I think Omar Kelly summed it up pretty well here, where, hey, if you are a player that's not a rookie, so it's rookies are all playing. So Chris Johnson, hypothetically, is playing. If you aren't a rookie and you are on the 53-man roster safely, you are not playing today.
It's Brandon Allen, by the way.
Brandon Allen, wow. Dolphins had a lot of reps on Thursday in the joint practice, so they're using today to look at the second and third teamers. I said this to Coop before we went live. I would imagine that Miami plays the starters a decent amount in the preseason finale on Friday because you have no joint practice this week, so you don't have any stressed reps as the week goes on. And with you not playing the starters today, they're going to want to get the starters some reps to close out the preseason so they don't have too much rust heading into the opener against the Raiders. So I imagine that we'll see the starters next week against the Falcons for a relatively extended period of time.
At least 2 series?
I would say at least 2 series. It could be a quarter. It could be an entire half. So we're not going to still look ahead, though. We're going to try to stay in the moment of today, but next Friday is probably going to be a fun preseason game.
We'll see what the Halfster has in store for us.
Yeah.
Terps!
Shout out Terps with a $2 super chat. Think we will surprise people this season? Fins up. I hope you are right. Shout out to my guy Skeppy typing those CD7s. Appreciate the kind comments as well. We got Jet with a $2 super chat. Remember me when Ethan Bonner gets that INT today? Jet, if Ethan Bonner gets an interception today, I'll give you an extra 10 raffle tickets.
I literally was going to say 10 raffle tickets.
I'll give you 10 raffle tickets on the house if you call your shot on an Ethan Bonner interception today. So, yeah. Ethan Bonner could maybe get you a nice Dolphins man cave sign. We'll showcase our raffle item. That had to count for our second prize of the hour. Right?
Yeah,
Okay,
absolutely.
cool. Couple more things I'm keeping an eye on as we get closer to kickoff. Now, I don't know. We're on NFL Network. But because the Browns and Bills game got delayed and suspended, do we think they're going to stick with that game? Probably. So we're going to have to load up NFL Plus.
That would be my guess.
Okay. Does a safety emerge? I talked about a little bit earlier, Kyle Lewis aligning and getting more reps at the safety position. Well, there should be a lot of players still playing today. I don't know if Dante Trader's playing. He has not been listed as a guy out of uniform. He hasn't played that much this week in practice. He just got back. But how about Lewis Moore, Lonnie Johnson, Michael Taft, Major Burns, Zane Anderson? Are one of these guys going to put a strong performance together here in the preseason to not only fortify their spot on the 53-man roster, but make a bid to be that second starting safety? Because Dante Trader Jr. is the only guy that we can say wholeheartedly is starting for this team at safety. That next starter, right now it's listed as Zane Anderson. It could easily be Michael Taft day one. It could be Major Burns day one. It could be Lewis Moore day one. It could be Lonnie Johnson day one. Heck, it might be Kyle Lewis day one.
I will rule out Major Burns and Lonnie Johnson and Lewis Moore.
I wouldn't rule out Lonnie Johnson. I don't think he's very good, but he's got a shot.
When the Dolphins take the field week 1 against the Raiders, it will be Dante Trader and one of Zane Anderson or Michael Taft who are taking the field.
I'll say this. I don't think Michael Taft has had that good of a
He really hasn't.
camp. He's made some plays, but, man, I think it would be pretty brutal if he was your opposite starting safety day one. Final one. I'm really intrigued about the 5th-round tight end, Seydou Traore. Can he get going? He didn't really do anything last week. Haven't heard much from him in training camp practices either. I hope that the rookie out of Mississippi State can make some plays in the receiving game. He'll probably get reps in the first half with Cam Miller. He'll get reps in the second half with Mark Gronowski, who is the backup quarterback tonight. Miami only has 2 quarterbacks that are healthy playing today, Cam Miller and Mark Gronowski. So we'll see the split in terms of their snaps. I got to be honest, I don't have any strong feeling on Mark Gronowski, so I just want to see Cam Miller. You know what? I'll give Gronowski the final quarter. Give me Cam Miller for the first 3 quarters. Let's evaluate him as a potential third-string QB. And Mark Gronowski in the final quarter, and Seydou Traore is going to have an opportunity to make some plays with them today.
As bad as Miller and Ewers were last week, I think Gronowski could be worse.
He not could be worse. He is worse. That is a fact. Oh! Gee! $20 super chat. What's up, my guy, Brian Aycock? You get a quadruple for raffle tickets. You haven't taken a shot yet, Coop. Can you take this one?
Bring
for the OG?
it over.
Shout out to my guy, Brian Aycock, the GOAT, the legend here at Dolphins Today. Also got a $5 super chat from, is this one? Yeah, this one just came in. Aiden, hers. Do you think Malik Willis will play today? I assume you just joined in. No Malik Willis today, Aiden. He is in street clothes after a big week of practice, joint practice on Thursday, couple tough practices on Monday, Tuesday. They're giving most of the starters a day off. The rookies are playing, but the veteran starters, whether it be a year one, year two guy, those guys are not playing. So it'll be a lot of rookies today, which is fine by me.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
A lot of rookies.
Another reminder for the Dolphins' first offensive drive, our tailgate menu will be half off because we spun the wheel and that's what we landed on. So when the Dolphins take the field on offense, this menu will be half off. That means $5 wheel spins, $2 raffle tickets, $10 shots. We're going to keep the beer bongs 50 though.
We'll keep the fit. No. For one drive, we can do $25.
Rolly says 25. Rolly says 25. It's all half off.
For one drive, absolutely. Why not?
Why not?
One drive, it could be a 2-minute drive. It could be a 7-minute drive. We don't know.
Here is what we're raffling off today as well. This is what your raffle ticket
it's the $5 ticket for.
Could potentially win you. This Dolphins Drive sign here. Pretty cool. Throw this in your man cave. Hang it up. I'm sure a lot of you guys have some Dolphins gear on your wall already. You can add this to the collection, and you can double your tickets if you do it via Venmo as well. QR code on screen there. Nick-Roloff.
Nick-Roloff. That's another way to donate. We get more out of the Venmo donations, and it's greatly appreciated. And we said, if you do, we will get you it'll be double in raffle tickets. And if we get the 300 in Venmo, we will do a beer boo. Oh, Jesus Christ. How did it sign us out?
No way. Okay, here, I'll do it.
I just don't understand how that's possible. We got signed out. I mean, we got to sign in here. Give us a second.
I got it. You got it?
Yeah, I'll just do it on my computer. ID. We got to sign in to NFL Plus.
We got Jester coming in today who says, with no vets and mostly rookies, score prediction. Yeah, we'll ask you guys to predict the score down in the comment section. What do you guys think? Predict the score of Miami versus New York. What do you think today's score?
I'm going Giants 13, Dolphins 10.
God, I hope not.
Why, you think that's crazy?
Give me the Giants 24, Dolphins 13. I can't do a 26-point total preseason game, man. Just can't do it.
We'll see. It should just have signed us in, so.
Yeah, there you go.
Do we have a TV provider hooked up to it?
No.
All right, hold on. Let's see here.
We do not. Slaying Cat. Oh, I saw you deleted Slaying Cat. He said 17-10 Miami and then deleted it. Jester says Giants 21, Miami 7.
See, it's going to say watch live with TV provider, so I don't know what we're going to do if it's not being shown.
Oh, man. Well, what maybe is the YouTube TV password in there?
We're trying to make sure we can have the game on the TV. I'm telling you, I have no clue what they're going to do. Because someone's getting screwed.
Yep.
I'm a little nervous about what's going to happen here for our game because with NFL Network having the Bills-Browns game going on as it got pushed back, where's the Dolphins game going to be put on? And on an NFL Plus.
Yeah, and the YouTube TV is not in there. Oh, boy.
I wonder what they're going to do. This could be a disaster.
Yeah, it could be not great. 4 minutes to go until kickoff.
I'm going to try to just make sure we have a potential backup plan on my computer So we'll see. But appreciate everybody tuning in. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Ooh. Also, give me a second here. Got to message Coop about something.
Oh! I think I know what this is. Sweet. Get that set up here right now.
Just making sure I've got the right people's names. Yes, I do. All right. It is kind of exclusive to NFL Network, but I just don't know what they're going to do. I'm telling you, I feel like this is going to be a debacle.
You think it's going to be a problem?
I absolutely do. It's also listed for the Dolphins game to start at 3:15. Which, is it going to be really a 15-minute delay here?
That would piss me off.
This is going to be an interesting...
This is preseason.
I fucking hate the NFL Plus app. Though the people who run this shit should be sent to the fucking sun. They're the worst. It's the worst app.
No, it's horrible.
Really, the entire preseason it has no clue what's going on. Look, I was watching NFL Network last night with the freaking preseason game, and they had split box at one point. What are we doing? Corey Belfaust with a $25 Venmo.
Yes,
that
sir.
Gets Corey, since it's double, it gets him 10 raffle tickets. Shout out to Corey with the $25 Venmo. That'll be a shot as well. And then, Coop, when you're ready for the next one, we got another Venmo that we got to get on screen.
Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I was going to say, what are we doing there? Uncle Bobber, I'm cussing because I know NFL Network's going to be a debacle. We're listed at there, so you can't watch it on NFL Plus because it says go to your local to watch NFL Network. But it won't show because this Bills-Browns game got delayed.
Maybe they'll go split screen on NFL Network. They've done that before. Okay, we're good on this one now. Get the bots out.
This might be a train wreck,
man. Do you have a backup?
No, I don't know where to go.
I'll work on it.
Because if you can't watch an NFL Plus because it only says local broadcast,
correct.
But if the local broadcast isn't going to be showing it because it's got Browns Bills, then what are you going to do? Fucking I hate the preseason. I do. I hate it so much. I try to put on a brave face for you guys and be excited about this shit. The way it's run, Roger Goodell should be canned. And he's the best commissioner of them all, which says a lot about how bad the other people are. But the fact that this is the situation is brutal. A $50 Venmo from the OG Brian Aycock. That is going to be a beer bong, but I got to write you down in the raffle here as we just hit the top of the hour. Shout out to all the people out there hanging in. If you're ready for the game, spam those me's down in the comment section. Now, where will the game be broadcasted? I have no clue. So we're going to find out.
We'll find out together.
We'll find out. Now, I am on the NFL app here, or NFL website, and I clicked on the Dolphins Giants. Oh, and the local broadcast, it has it. So if worse comes to worse, on the NFL website, the local broadcast is the Giants and Dolphins.
I found another stream as well.
So I have it on my computer if the TV doesn't switch to it.
So do I.
So at least we aren't going to have an absolute train wreck. I can at least watch on my TV, although I'll be looking down at the play.
You could cast it.
That's not going to happen. Shout out to Monraj. Shout out to Tim. XI Rainbows. Jay Hendricks. Jermaine, I can't respond to everybody. The veteran starters are not playing today. I've also said that a million times. Sean, Inspector Gadget, Patrick Ellis, Andre, all spamming those me's.
Dude, what if Smitty just gets bang jobbed and that game goes off?
No one cares. Bang job. We do all a beer bong because we did get a $50 Venmo.
And did we do it for the 75 as well?
No, we did not do that race. So we set a race
Let's
at
do
200, so we owe 2. Shout out to Nicholas Owens. Shout out to Cooper. Edis. What's up, Edis? I think I'm going to have to be watching on the computer, man. Maybe I try NFL Plus again.
Yeah, try it.
Let me try NFL Plus again. So we have it on the...
Brett says ESPN app.
ESPN app does have it. We'll see what happens when I log on here. But hit that sub button. Over 500 people watching.
Oh, Brett said broadcast said they're going to that game at kickoff.
Okay. On NFL Network,
Yeah.
they said? All right, we'll trust intern Brett and say when the Dolphins game started, we're getting to our broadcast, which I hope is the case. Yeah, for the people in the South Florida area, it's going to be on your local channels. For us in Dallas, we got to rely on NFL Network today. So we'll see. All right, shout out to the real ones for getting us to $200 in Super Chats.
Now
Holy
you
shit.
want to talk about cheating.
Holy shit. That gullet, I've never drank anything faster.
You also started a full half second.
Yeah, I don't care. 1-1. 1-1. And
Do you see how this guy cooks the books?
1-1.
Asterisk.
Love it. No, Gorilla. Our boss said, the broadcast said that they're going to be going to the Dolphins Giants game when it kicks off on NFL Network when it's ready. We haven't technically started yet, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know if they do. But we're about ready to go here. So we'll see what happens. Is Chris Bell going to play today? I don't think so. Even though he is in uniform. Yeah, he is not in uniform now. He was in uniform to warm up, not in uniform now. So, no surprise. No surprise. But no surprise Chris Bell isn't playing. God, the bots are out of control.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
I have to go to sub-only mode here in a second. Oh, where'd the stream go?
Do we lose it?
No, I got it here. Commercial break in progress. Hopefully the Dolphins game is going to be starting very, very soon. Ooh, I think we got another Venmo.
Oh.
I got a notification from Venmo, so let's see here. Oh, how about this? This is an incredible... People are going to think Brian Aycock works for us with this Venmo. I'm being so serious. Give me a second to message Koo. I don't know why your name isn't at the top of my fucking thing. I'm just angry about a lot of stuff right now.
It's okay. The game will be starting shortly. I think it's closer to a 3:15 kickoff.
It is. It's always delayed for no reason. I've got it on my computer. They just returned there. So my guy, Brian Aycock, just sent in a $20 Venmo. He said in the Venmo message, he is going to donate $1 for everyone that subscribes to the channel in the next 10 minutes.
Oh, my. Aycock.
So shout out to the OG Aycock, getting another raffle tickets. But starting at 84,338, it's 3:06. So from now until Central Time. So let's just say Eastern Time, from 4:06 Eastern Time to 4:16 Eastern Time, every subscriber is $1. Hit that sub button for daily Dolphins coverage.
And shout out to Aycock. We owe a shot here. I'll take that down.
And then let me get him on.
Oh my God! It says following the conclusion. We'll join in progress.
Oh my God! So should I try for the ESPN
Try the
app then? I'll join the ESPN app as we tried it. They're still doing the coin toss. Still doing the coin toss. So not missing anything. Say we're trying here. We've gained four. We've gained 4 subscribers. Shout out to the 4 people that subscribed. 9 minutes still to go. Shout out to Ron Owens joining in CD7. No, do not unsubscribe and subscribe. That won't change anything. Because we're trying to grow subscribers. If you unsubscribe and subscribe, nothing changes. I will say the ESPN app has been incredibly slow today. Dolphins wearing white uniforms at home today. Dante Trader Jr. is in uniform.
Green pants as well.
Green.
Aqua.
They are wearing aqua pants, but green is crazy.
Yeah, close enough to green.
Now the ESPN app is having issues. Awesome.
Unbelievable.
I'm ready to shoot someone. And I really mean that. And I really mean that.
Careful.
I'm angry. This shit's a joke, dude. Broadcast don't know how to broadcast. The ESPN app won't load. It's just phenomenal. It's just great stuff, guys. All around. Give yourselves another raise. Fucking terrible at your job. Dolphins offense is going to start with the ball, which means our Super Chat menu is 50% off once they start their drive. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's insane.
I can't load the ESPN app. The kickoff is away. The Dolphins will receive it from their own 5-yard line. It's Jalen Wright across the 25, 30, and pushed out at the 37-yard line.
Let's go.
So a strong return for Jalen Wright, and the Dolphins offense is officially on the field.
Spam those MIAs.
So Cam Miller out there. You've got rookies. Caleb, do you want to sign in here if you can?
Yeah.
See if this works. Dolphins are on the field. Cam Miller in at quarterback. Caleb Douglas is out there. Looks like Jalen Tolbert's out there. I formation for Miami. Miller's under center. It will be a handoff to Jalen Wright. Wright gobbled up for nothing, and it will be 2nd and 10. You've got the safety Tyler Nubin. You've got Darius Alexander out there for the Giants. Doesn't really look like they've got their starting defensive lineman out there. Remember, we're 50% off our Super Chat menu right now during the Dolphins' first drive. So $2 raffle tickets, $5 wheel spins, $20.
Unable to access event.
$20 beer bongs. Miller under center again. Miller, play action bootleg. He's rolling to his right, fires right, has it knocked away. Dolphins were looking for Kevin Coleman Jr., but Greg Newsome was there for the PBU. So a potential Dolphins first down becomes incomplete, and it's an early 3rd and 10 for Miami. And the Dolphins are looking for a first down to keep this drive away. But Kevin Coleman Jr. gets the target. Miller in the shotgun here on 3rd and 10. 4-man pressure for the Giants. Miller has time to throw, looking deep middle. It's knocked away. A dangerous throw by Miller is incomplete. Once again, Kevin Coleman Jr. was the target, so it will be a quick 3 and out for Miami. The Dolphins will punt. Greg Dulcich is out there. Starting O-line for Miami, Caden Proctor, Caden Wallace, Andrew Meyer, Charlie Heck. I'm not sure who's that right guard. It might be Josh Preet. But Kevin Coleman Jr. with an early 2 targets. Good punt by Bradley Pinion, fielded at the 7-yard line and returned out to the 18. So 3 and out for Miami, and now the Giants offense will come out onto the football field for the first time in this one. It will be Jameis Winston in at quarterback. Shout out to Keys. So no starters for either team offensively. Got maybe a couple starters for each team here and there. Winston in the shotgun at their own. Oh, they gave him a bad spot. Own 17-yard line. It'll be a play action. Winston throwing right, finding Darius Slayton for the 4-yard reception. He was working on Ethan Bonner there, so nothing crazy. So they gave him a gain of 7. They didn't have the line out there, so I had no clue. So I guess it's 2nd and 3, 2nd and 4 for the Giants. It'll be a handoff going nowhere. A loss of 2. That is the big fella, Keith Cooper Jr. on the stop. Bringing up a 3rd and 6. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. Devin Singletary, nowhere to go. And it'll bring up 3rd down here. Well, I think I know what happens. They officially switched NFL Network, so we're back there. Jameis Winston in the shotgun. Has time, throws over the middle, find a man, it's Darius Slayton. He's into the secondary, and he gets out to midfield. It's a big gain of 28 for the Giants, and they have it 1st and 10 at midfield. Winston now to throw again in the shotgun. Throws, has a man, it's Theo Johnson. He's on his feet still, and he picks up 11. Another first down for the Giants. Kyle Lewis and Jacob Rodriguez on to make the tackle. So the Giants are rolling here early against the Dolphins' second-team defense. Now, you've got some rookies out there and young corners, but the defensive line for Miami, all backups. So Giants have it moving here early at the Dolphins 38. End around to Kelvin Austin. He has room to run. He's inside the red zone. Tackled down at the 16-yard line. The Giants, they are moving it, folks. They are moving it. We are in the Prize Picks red zone, unfortunately, as the Giants have it at the Dolphins 16. Winston, handoff to Singletary. Singletary makes a one-man miss and is met by Chris Johnson, the rookie corner, there to make the play. And he's even got some words for Singletary as well. As we approach the 10-minute mark in this first quarter, we go to split screen. I hope to goodness we don't go back to the Browns game. So there are some starters out there defensively for Miami, not many. Winston under center. Play action, naked bootleg, looking towards the end zone. Incomplete. Really good coverage by Kyle Lewis. Straps. And it will bring up 3rd and 5. 3rd and 6. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. It's 3rd down. And we're going to subscriber-only mode to try to combat some of the bots. Oh my God, we just went to a dual commercial? What the fuck is happening?
What is going on?
All right, I got it pulled back up on my laptop. You see the Dolphins have an injury. That's why. But you see why I get so angry about this shit.
Absolutely.
Who's hurt? I can't even tell. Oh, goodness, it's Trey Moore.
Oh, boy.
Not great there. That's not good. So Trey Moore down with an injury, and it certainly is a lower body injury. Trey Moore banged up. Not ideal. Type those TMs for Trey Moore, the rookie. I didn't see the injury live, but when they panned to him, he was on the ground. Type those TMs, man. Also, can we check where we are on subscribers? Because the 10-minute timer for Brian Aycock is up. We gained 15. So we got 15 subscribers, Mr. OG.
Pretty good.
As you set your challenge of $1 for every subscriber in the next 10 minutes, my guy OG, we got to 15. If you're still watching. Chris says he went down awkwardly on the QB pressure. I didn't see it because, like I said, we're battling to where we have to watch the game, whether it's my laptop or on my computer. What's up, fellas? But, man, I really hope Trey Moore is okay. He's been getting a lot of reps for the Dolphins at off-ball linebacker in training camp. It'd be pretty tough if the 4th-round pick out of Texas ends up being seriously hurt. All right, we're back here at 3rd and 5. Giants have it at the Dolphins' 11-yard line. Jameis Winston the throw. Pressured. Steps up, evades pressure, now going to scramble for it, and he gets all the way to the end zone for a Giants touchdown. So Jameis Winston got outside the pocket and scrambles in for an 11-yard touchdown. And that is as bad of a start for the Dolphins in this one as you can imagine. The second-team offense goes 3 and out, and then the second-team defense gives up a touchdown to where the Giants just faced 2 third downs, and each of those third downs resulted in a big play. Extra point for New York is good, and it is 7-0 Giants. 5 minutes into this one. Not great. Oh, Acock with another Venmo. We'll get that on screen. Let me message this to Coop. Acock is absolutely bringing it today, folks. The OG.
OG loading up.
OG loading up. He is a man of his word, folks. And we have over $100. We have $125 in Venmo now today, with 252 in supers. So that is, what is it? 125. That is 377. 377.
OG.
Yeah, you got to hope Trey Morris is okay, but he really was hobbling coming off the football field. Shout out to the OG. I'm doing a beer bong. As Cam Miller and the Dolphins offense set to come back out on the field.
Appreciate you, OG.
Shout out to the OG. We just crossed 200 likes as well. We appreciate everybody hanging with us here on a Saturday. You know, if you can't donate, perfectly fine, but really helps us grow the channel when you guys like, comment, subscribe. So if you haven't already, hit that like button for Dolphins football almost being fully, all the way back. Football is officially back next weekend.
It is officially back with TCU, North Carolina.
Because the first meaningful football games are being played in college.
That's right.
0. Finn's top. Ewers is hurt. He's not playing. Shout out to the OG. Shout out to the OG. I think we owe one more.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So I either Coop or I will do another beer bong soon.
Just sorting this out.
Every $50 super chat's a beer bong, but we've been having a good time here. Yeah. That's unfortunate for Trey Moore. He's been a starter for this Dolphins team. But with that injury, no weight being placed on that left and ultimately got carted to the locker room, that's as bad as it gets. So Willie Gay Jr. could be next up, or the Dolphins will be going with a linebacker unit of, if they want 3, Rodriguez, Dodson, Brooks. So Dolphins offense set to take the field here again in just one moment. Story of this game already, regardless of what has happened, it has been the injury to Trey Moore. It's going to be returned by Jalen Wright, and it gets out to the 25-yard line. So kick returns have been solid for Jalen Wright, I think. But now he comes up a bit hobbled up after the play. Cancel the game. Cancel the game.
Christ.
Chris asks, who's my college football team? I'm actually a North Carolina football fan, if you can believe it or not.
Tar Heels.
What'd you say?
I said Tar Heels.
Tar Heels. Why? I don't know. All right, here comes the offense again. Hopefully it's not a 3 and out. Ollie Gordon is the back. Cam Miller under center. Miller, play action. Screen. Gordon has room to rumble. Gordon gets a gain of 10. It's a Dolphins first down. Type those ones. So good play design there by Bobby Slowick, and Gordon gets out and running for 10 or 11. See how much they give him, but certainly a chain mover for the Dolphins. Cam Miller in the pistol. I didn't see the pistol really at all last week. Ran that a ton last year. Handoff. Gordon left side. Cuts up the middle for 4. And it'll bring up a 2nd and 6 as the Dolphins get to the 38-39 yard line. What's up, Devon? Well, after one drive, Caden Proctor has been taken out of the game already. And it's the 6th-round rookie out of Texas, DJ Campbell, in at left guard. So Proctor got one drive, 3 snaps, and out. Tutu Atwell in the game. They give it to him on an end around. He gets to the outside, but is tossed out of bounds after a gain of 1.5, 2 yards. So it'll be 3rd and 4 for Miami. So 3rd and 4 and change for the Dolphins. Can Cam Miller extend the drive? 8 minutes to go in this opening quarter. Miller in the shotgun, flanked by Gordon. Giants bring 4. Miller going deep down the sideline. It's underthrown, but caught by the rookie, Kevin Coleman Jr. And you can call that an and one because there's defensive pass interference on the play as well, I believe. But Miller goes one-on-one. He's already targeted Coleman 3 times. That's a one-handed grab for KCJ. Tight nose ones. The second straight week that a Dolphins rookie receiver has a one-handed catch on 3rd down with pass interference being called. Kevin Coleman Jr. Oh, what a play! That almost was eerily similar. It wasn't a slot fade for KCJ, but what a play! And that's why I wanted to take his more on Prize Picks. Miller going to throw again. Steps up in the pocket and is sacked for a loss of 3. And it will be 2nd and 13 now.
So many bots.
Yeah, the bots have been really bad today. Dolphins have it at the Giants 33, so semi in Riley Patterson range. Quick screen for Kevin Coleman again, and he'll gain 1. So 2 catches, 31 yards for Kevin Coleman Jr., and it will be 3rd and 12 for Miami. Dolphins are in field goal range, so can't take a sack here on 3rd down, but let's see if Cam Miller can keep the drive alive. That was a slot fade for Coleman, so that's back-to-back weeks where the slot fade has had a big play. Jalen Wright back in the game, so that little limp after the kick return, hopefully nothing serious. They're going to just hand it off to Jalen Wright. And Wright fumbles the football. Ball loose, and it's a turnover. This is what Jalen Wright fucking struggled with last year. I just can't trust Jalen Wright. I mean, that's just unbelievable. I just tweeted out, Jalen Wright just fumbled. He's had a fumbling issue all 3 years of his career. He had an issue as a rookie. He fumbled twice in the preseason last year and in the regular season finale against the Patriots, and then just fumbled again here. When it happens as frequently as it has happened with Jalen Wright, that is a clear problem. He has a fumbling issue. It's unacceptable. Can't trust Jalen Wright whatsoever. Can't do it.
You can't take care of the football, you can't be on the field, man. It's that simple.
It's job number 1 for running backs.
Yep, take care of the football.
Just unacceptable, man. Unacceptable. Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks, the daily fantasy sports app that we play every day. We have a lineup for every single Dolphins game. We'll showcase my lineup here in just one moment. But you can get started today and earn a new user offer where if you win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. You unlock that offer by using code HMA at signup. We had a 3-player entry for today's game. We had more on Cam Miller, 79.5 passing yards. He has 41 right now. He is expected to play the entire first half at minimum, so feel pretty good about that after 2 drives for Miami. We have more on the Giants receiver Malachi Fields, 16.5 receiving yards. I don't know how long he'll play, maybe the first half, so hopefully he has 17 yards here on this drive. And I have less on Riley Patterson field goals or PATs. I don't think the Dolphins scored 2 touchdowns today. So join me on Prize Picks. That's my lineup. You can tail my picks. You can fade my picks over on Prize Picks. Download the app. Use code HMA and unlock that new user offer where you win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. The bots are out of control. This is as bad as it's ever been, and I'm not kidding about that.
We did get a $10 super chat from our guy Lennon, who says, "What up, fellas? Fins up." Shout out to you.
Listen, as frustrating as it is with the fumble by Jalen Wright, I tell you what, Kevin Coleman Jr., what a snack. Looks like it's raining in Miami. It was forecasted to be sunny, so interesting there. We'll see how that impacts the game and if they're going to throw the ball much at all. 2-yard run on first down for Devin Singletary, so it will be 2nd and 8 for the Giants. It is raining in Miami, folks. It wasn't raining for the Dolphins drive, so someone turned on the sprinklers for the Giants. Michael Taft back there for the Dolphins secondary. Bonner and Marco Wilson outside. Alex Austin inside, so Chris Johnson's day is done. Maybe. We'll see. Winston. Play action. Has time. It's a screen. Good pursuit by Miami, and it's Jackson Woodard on the tackle to limit the gain for 2. It'll be 3rd and 5. Spam those 3s. It's 3rd down. That was really good pursuit by Jackson Woodard. It looked like Singletary had some room to run, and Woodard came up from that second level, shedded a block, and made the tackle. Can the Dolphins defense force a 3-and-out here after giving up a touchdown just a moment ago? Winston in the gun. 4.5 to go in the opening quarter. Winston to throw. Throws it deep left, and it's incomplete. Zane Anderson was in coverage, and the Dolphins defense gets the stop. See here on the replay, Winston, the tight end, had a step, and it just goes through the hands of the tight end Connor for New York. That, with a high-level tight end, probably ends up being a first down completion. Kevin Coleman Jr. back to return this punt. Love that. Still pouring rain. Punt operation clean. Coleman lets it bounce at the 18.
Jesus.
Comes up, fields it, and is tackled at the 14. Not the most pretty first rep. And we'll have the Dolphins offense come back onto the field. Still raining hard in Miami. We're going to make the bold choice to switch over to YouTube TV because I've been told that that's where they are back on. If you have not already, folks, go follow us over on Instagram. Dolphins Today IG is the handle. We have more short-form content there. We want to try to get to 4,000 followers on Instagram very, very soon. Coop just put the link in the live chat. Go follow us over on Instagram. So let's hope this is the Giants-Dolphins game. If not, we're going to have a problem. Paul says that was Tanner Connor. Was that Tanner Connor? Shout out to Ken Krebs with the follow on Instagram. I actually got to see if that was Tanner Connor. Oh my God, it is. That was Tanner Connor.
My goodness.
That's funny, man. Shout out to Ken for the follow on IG. We got a lot of more content over there. So go give us a follow. I mean, can we talk about that play, though, from Kevin Coleman Jr., dude?
Oh, unbelievable.
What a snag. The slot fade. Miller saw one-on-one and said, let me give it the young man a chance. And boy, did he make it happen. Shout out to Dolphins analyst Cooper. By the way, that reception for Kevin Coleman Jr. was on Drew Phillips. That is the starting nickel corner for the Giants. So that was a starter that Kevin Coleman beats. I'll tell you, the Dolphins offense, at least in the first two drives, the Giants did not have their starting defensive line out there, but they borderline had their starting secondary. They had Tyler Nubin, Drew Phillips, Greg Newsome. They had a lot of starters in the secondary. So big play there from Kevin Coleman. Positive stuff. All right, here we go. Dolphins back on offense. I can't tell, but it looks like the rain has low-key either dissipated or gone away completely. It'll be a Miller handoff to Jalen Wright, and that goes nowhere.
At least he held the football.
Yeah. Seydou Traore was out there on the play. So was Will Kazmarek. Jalen Reagor out there. Looks like he might have missed the block. B. Wall says, does IG stand for Instagram? It does.
Latest Dolphins short form content you can find over there.
Shout out to Cooper, Aaron, Official, Kenneth, all following on Instagram. 2nd and 9 for the Dolphins here. Miller in the gun. Giants bring pressure. Miller in his own end zone is sacked at the 1-yard line. Stepped up to avoid the safety, but that is now the second sack given up by Miami. Not good.
Not good at all. This Dolphins backup O-line. And look who gets bang job, Mr. Rowley.
Who was it? DJ Campbell?
Nope, Charlie Hack.
Charlie Hack. I was looking down. Yeah,
it was both of them.
Hack and Campbell on that left side just got absolutely abused.
Zach Pickens with the sack there.
That is the second sack. Dolphins have it at their own 1. It's 3rd and 15.
Don't do anything dumb with the ball.
Yeah, we'll see. I imagine the Dolphins might just hand this off, avoid the safety, and punt it. No, Miller's going to throw it. Miller, quick throw, right side, has a man. It's dropped by Tutu Atwell.
God, cut his ass.
What have I said about Tutu Atwell? Get him out! Get him out!
There's no reason for him.
Just tweeted out. Drop by Tutu Atwell. Would it result in a first down? No. But if you're a veteran, you want to make this team, and you're dropping that, I don't give a shit if it's rainy or not. Make the play.
That's bullshit.
Punt away by Bradley Pinion is a good one. It's caught at the 40, but it's a big return into the Dolphins' side of the field. I think it was returned all the way to the 40, 38-yard line. So Giants are going to have good field position. But that was a 60-yard punt from Pinion from his own end zone all the way to the opposing 40. I think that was a good punt by Pinion.
Bradley Pinion, veteran punter.
By the way, he didn't have a good week last week.
No, he did not.
Punting the football. But in the first 2 punts, it was terrible. He had another couple punts that ended up being good. And that was a good one there.
Here's where our Prize Picks lineup sits right now. We're half the way home for Cam Miller.
Yeah, I'm nervous about Malachi Fields.
Yep.
I don't know how much time he gets out there. Third rounder out of Notre Dame. I don't even know if he was out there on the last drive, so that might be done.
Was that our guy, Joe Shad?
No, I don't think so. Shout out to Ramsey Cooking, my guy. You know, you know.
Should I know?
You know. No, Malachi Fields is still out there right now. Winston has it at the Dolphins 39. Play action, looking deep over the middle. It is incomplete.
Way
Darius
behind.
Slayton was not aware of the football coming at him, and it was behind him. I will say Dante Trader Jr., still in the game, was there to lay a big hit if Slayton made the catch. So I think that was a relatively good rep there for the Dolphins secondary. Thought that was a relative good rep there for Miami. Listen, short field for the Giants here. Let's see if the Dolphins can get a stop. OBJ out there for the Giants too right now.
Shout out Derek Powell with the $2 super chat.
Let's go. Winston in the shotgun. Looks like the rain has slowed down. He's going to hand it off up the middle. There's a room for Singletary. He picks up 12. First down for the Giants. Dante Trader Jr. is out there with Marco Wilson and Ethan Bonner at corner. Now, I don't see Jacob Rodriguez. I see a good amount of Lonnie Johnson, Jackson Woodard.
Tyrone Tracy on that last run, by the way.
Oh, it was Tyrone Tracy on the run. I thought Tracy was 24. Did he change his number?
No, he's been 29.
Another handoff. It's
Oh, boy.
Tracy again, bouncing it outside. A really strong run for Tyrone Tracy. It's another first down for the Giants, and this one is getting ugly. Listen, we always knew the Dolphins' depth wasn't very good, but my goodness, does it look really bad right now.
Mm-hmm.
Seen a lot of Cam Riley out there, too, who was signed this week, linebacker.
Willie Gay Jr. out there along with Ethan Bonner.
Winston under center as the Giants are in the Prize Picks red zone again, 16-yard line. Winston play action, naked bootleg, drops it down to the tight end. Good pursuit there by Willie Gay to make the tackle and limit the gain to 4 or 5. $650 people watching. Hit that thumbs up icon if you haven't already. Let's get the 300 likes. We're at 238.
Let's do it.
Willie Gay checks out here. This very well could be the last play of the quarter. It will be another handoff. Fumble! Fumble! Dolphins, do they have it? The Dolphins have it! A turnover! Jackson Woodard on the recovery. Tyrone Tracy. It's just, I don't even know if it got punched. He
never had hold of the ball.
I think he just lost the ball. Let's watch the replay. Tracy, he just dropped it. Ball was loose, and Jackson Woodard, being grabbed and held, was able to get on the pile and rip it away. So a turnover created by the Dolphins defense in their own red zone. That's good stuff right there.
They didn't create that.
No, but we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take it.
We'll take it. So Dolphins will take over at their own 10-yard line. Could be the final play of the quarter here now. Cam Miller under center. Play action. Over the middle. It is underthrown and dropped by Atwell. Now, I'm not going to blame Tutu Atwell crazy here because that was an inaccurate ball from Miller, but I did think Atwell had a pretty decent chance to almost catch that. Charlie Heck got the ball driven right back into the lap again.
Did I see a fake handoff to Cole Turner, by the way, on that play?
No.
He did.
He was just coming across the formation.
And then he put his arms out.
No.
Go watch the replay.
Absolutely. Charlie Heck has looked terrible so far.
Shocker.
2nd and 10 handoff. Jalen Wright making a couple people miss. He's going to be stonewalled after 4, 5 yards maybe. So I think it will be 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. We'll see where they spot it. After one quarter for Miami, Dolphins trail 7-0 in this one.
Flatliner coming in with the 2. We'll get you on screen. Here is our Super Chat menu for today.
This is our Super Chat menu. $5, you get a raffle ticket for our Dolphins Drive metal street sign giveaway. We'll be doing that one today. $10, we spin our wheel. $20, we take shots. $50 beer bongs, which we do owe a beer bong. The MVP of today's show will get a Dolphins Today shirt. Like I said, this is our raffle item for today. Dolphins Drive. Appreciate anyone who helps grow the channel and donate. It's very much appreciated, and we like to show our appreciation by partying, having some fun, whether it be drinks or anything other than that.
Cam Miller in the first quarter.
Listen.
He had the one good throw to Miller. To Coleman.
Kevin Coleman Jr. had a great snag. Picked up 30. Other than that, drop by Atwell.
Yep.
Not good. Good PBU on Coleman. Nothing crazy there. He targeted Coleman twice. Did throw a hospital ball, which wasn't good. And then the drop by Atwell, the ball a little bit behind Atwell. So if you're doing like real-time Cam Miller grades here, 2 screens and a 30-yard completion. So really he's 1 for 5. But I give him 2 for 5. Say 2 for 5 in terms of real throws.
Yeah, agreed. Flatliner.
Shout out to Flatliner.
Our backups cannot catch worth a poop.
Yeah, not good.
Not great.
Not good. Preseason notes that I write down. Jalen Wright. Fumbling problem. Tutu Atwell stinks. Trey Moore hurt. That's what I got in the first quarter.
Yeah, we'll see what that Trey Moore injury looks like. Hopefully not bad.
What's up, Ryan?
Pretty weird how it was raining for that one drive.
Yeah, I think it's still sprinkling, and it's maybe a little bit damp on the field, but...
That's Florida for you.
Yeah, nothing too bad. Trey Moore being hurt is a real bummer, I'll say.
Yeah, he was slated to get heavy snaps for this defense this year.
Yeah.
We'll see what the severity is.
Real bad showing so far for the Dolphins. See if they can pick up this 3rd down, though. It's 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6. Dolphins have it at their own 15. Got to get to the 20.5-yard line to move this chains. Cam Miller to throw. Giants bring 5. Time to throw, and he throws way behind Kevin Coleman Jr. I mean, that was terrible. Show me the replay of this, because this ball was not even close on target. Here we go. Oh, my goodness.
Threw it into 3 guys, too.
Threw it into 2 guys. It's the bad throw.
This is great news for Quinn Ewers.
Bad news for Dolphins.
Correct. Bradley Pinion onto punt. Looks to be another good one.
Where does it? I don't know. He's not happy about it.
Yeah, it looked to be good, but he's not happy at all about it.
I just looked up after sending out a tweet of time to end the Cam Miller experiment. Talking to Devon Achane on the sideline. Maybe the only highlight today. We'll always have the Kevin Coleman Jr. one-handed reception.
And the Caleb Douglas monster catch last week. Those are our preseason
I'm just
highlights.
talking today. I feel like the Dolphins are going to make a lot and I mean a lot, of changes to the roster in the next 2 weeks. Oh, my God. The ball went out of bounds at their 30-yard line. Coop, you said it was a good punt.
It looked good.
The punt traveled 10 yards.
The camera showed it otherwise. Oh, my God. That's bad. That's bad. We got deceived by the camera. It was a 20.
Dude, do not say we.
I got deceived by the camera. It was a 20-yard punt. My God.
Coop said it was a good punt. It went nowhere. I also think we missed a play. Look, it was a 20-yard punt. Awesome.
That's what I said. And they did miss a play, by the way.
It says 2nd and 9. Okay, no, the sticks guy had it wrong. The stick guy had a 3-up. It is 2nd and 9 after a 1-yard run. Winston the throw. Looks left, has a man. It's Kelvin Austin, and he slips. He could have really picked up some yardage there, but the field is a little bit wet. It does look like it's not raining anymore. Helmets look pretty dry. It'll bring up a 3rd and, I believe, 5 or 6. The yardage here is brutal. Spam those threes. It's 3rd down.
Spam those threes, baby. Let's go.
Another reason why I hate the preseason, no offense to the people working these things, but
they're bad.
It's local broadcasts that just have no clue. Sorry.
Give me Max Llewellyn off the edge here.
David Ajabu out there as well. Winston in the gun. Gonna throw. Has time. Now flushed out of the pocket. Scrambling left. Deep down the middle. Incomplete. They were looking for Odell Beckham Jr. Marco Wilson says strips. And it was a flag, though.
Not on Mark. There's no way.
It looks like it might be on New York. It's offensive pass interference. The play will be declined, and it will bring up 4th and 5.
I imagine they'll kick a field goal.
You would think they would try, yeah.
Marco Wilson, the former Florida Gator, most known for costing his team a chance at the college football playoff.
The classic shoe throw.
Yep.
What an unbelievable moment that was.
They literally won the game, and he threw the shoe. It was on a 4th down, and they had no timeouts left, under 2 minutes.
Field goal try here for New York. Is that this rookie's Vada? Vada?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I don't know how to say his name. It will be a 41, 42-yard try from the left hash. It is up and right down the middle. So after a shanked punt from Bradley Pinion, Vada knocks it through to put the Giants up 10-0. 600 people and change watching this game. Subscribe if you have not already. All right. Let's see if the Dolphins offense could do anything when they're on the field here next.
My guess is probably not.
My guess would be not as well. I'm telling you, if Malachi Fields gets 17 yards receiving, I think that prize picks hit. The Dolphins are not scoring 2 touchdowns.
Agreed.
And Cam Miller will probably get to 80 yards just off charity. I would guess.
We will do at the 2-minute warning.
Okay. Sounds good. I feel like I owe a beer bong just to catch up on things. I'll say this. We're at 271 in Super Chats.
Magallo, I'm sorry. They're just not going to do anything with these bums at QB.
If we get to $300 in Super Chats by the time the Dolphins are on the field, we'll do another beer bong race.
I'm down.
So $30 in the next 2 minutes, we're doing a beer bong race. I'm going to do a beer bong right now just for fun.
Just for lulz?
I think I owe one anyway, so I might as well just do it.
Continue to hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Multiple videos a day, every single day on the Miami Dolphins. Nonstop coverage, 24/7, 365. Subscribe today. YouTube.com/Dolphins News is the place to go.
Someone on Twitter DM'd me after the game last Friday and said, you guys should do bong rips instead.
If it was legal? Yeah. Very frowned upon in the state in which we live in. In fact, they're even like trying to further ban it. So that'd be cool though.
What?
Just do rips.
Yeah. If we did those instead.
How about we do a show and we each take a gummy right before the show?
Oh boy.
That would be interesting.
Tell you what, there isn't a really big positive so far in this game for Miami. I think the positive is that Kevin Coleman Jr. looks fine. Punt or kick return from Jalen Reagor, good. There is a flag. I don't really know where the flag could come because it is like really away from the play. It's going to be holding on the Dolphins, so they'll start with it probably at their own 20. The hold was Lonnie Johnson Jr. Now, I understand special teams are made up of a collection of players. Why the fuck is a safety on special teams return? Can you ask me that? Cam Miller's still in the game under center.
They're putting bodies on.
Yeah. He'll hand it off to Gordon. Gordon's got a hole up the middle. He's still on his feet. It's going to come back. It's a 16-yard run for Ollie Gordon, but it'll be holding.
Who's the holding on? Oh, shocker. I mean, he is an absolute bum. Charlie Heck gets called for the holding once again. I mean, he's one of the worst linemen I think I've ever seen.
I'll say this,
I don't know what to say.
I'll say this. He did not need to hold. It's a halfback dive. It was a run directly up the middle.
No need for him to hold.
Why would you need to hold as a left tackle? 1st and 19. Handoff, Gordon again, left side. Gain of 1. Gain of 1.
Neither of these backup running backs are separating themselves.
Well, unfortunately, they don't really have a chance to. Now, Jalen Wright, fumbling.
That's what I
big
mean.
Problem. But, like, what are you going to do with Ollie? It's not his fault his offensive line
No, not
is
necessarily.
terrible. I feel like the Dolphins are going to add a lot of different players after Raver cut down day next Sunday.
They're going to have to.
I'll tell you this. I think not this week, but the week after, the first week of September, you're going to see a shit ton of movement on the Dolphins roster. Miller to throw. Quick out. It's Will Kazmarek for 3 yards. It was actually a really good snag by Kazmarek. All hands extension with a defender draped all over him. So really good play by Kazmarek there just to make the catch, but it's for 2.5 yards. So it'll be 3rd and 15, and the Dolphins offense in danger of having to hunt it away again quickly. Miller takes the snap. All day to throw. Fires. Caught. Right short of the stick. It's Taj Washington for a gain of 14 or 13. It will not be a first down, but that's a really good snag there by Washington.
They should go for it.
Former 7th rounder out of USC with Paulson Adebo, the starting number 1 corner for the Giants out there. I think he's their starter.
Yeah, he is. And yeah, this is a good snag by Taj, who slipped as well.
With him draped all over him.
Able to regain his footing and come down with that. Unlikely to make this Dolphins roster.
And
but
the Dolphins are going to punt.
Nonetheless, a good pick. From your own 28, yeah.
See if Bradley Pinion can atone for his sin. It's fair caught at the 29. So 27, 23, 21, a 44-yard punt. Not great.
bad.
It's not great.
Average.
Average punt. And we'll head to a timeout with 11 minutes to go in this first half.
Got this one coming in from Belfast. He has a 5. He says, will we see Mark Gronowski today? We will. Mark Gronowski will likely play in the second half. We'll see how long they play Cam Miller for. Could be the whole second half. Miller could play into the second half. It just depends on how much work they want to get Miller because Gronowski was officially signed Sunday or Monday. I can't remember which.
It was last Sunday.
Last Sunday. So he was with the team all week. Could potentially see some reps.
Preseason is pretty brutal for the Dolphins. Considering there's a lot of injuries and a lot of bad football being played.
Ain't that the truth?
Shout out to Poncho. Type in those CD7s. You know.
If you're typing CD7, that means you're a real one of the channel.
Shout out to Corey. I didn't see the super chat. Got you down for another raffle ticket. We didn't get to the number we set out to get to. Dolphins backups are very bad. Michael could not agree more. This is ugly.
Tough look.
I mean, we knew that though. If you're
this ain't a surprise.
If you're projected to finish in the bottom 5, oh my God, Zach Wilson, what are you doing? That was an awful throw.
Stevie?
He got picked off. Yeah, that was Stevie. If you're projected to be a top 5 pick team, that means your starters aren't very good, which also means your backups probably aren't very good.
Zach Wilson's 5 of 8 for 51 yards. Dude, it sounds like he's going to be the backup over Rattler, according to our Saints host.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. If Rattler were to be waived,
oh yeah,
make a call, Miami. He would be your best backup. Winston's still out there. Play action. All day to throw. Drops it down. It's going to be Singletary with the 4-yard gain on first down. Willie Gay there to push him out of bounds. Yeah, I think the biggest strength of this Dolphins roster is their up-the-middle defense with their Zach Sealer, Kenneth Grant, Jordan Phillips, Zeke Biggers interior defensive line, and then their linebackers of Brooks, Rodriguez, Dodson, Gay. That's the biggest strength for Miami, for sure. Without a question. I think the Dolphins' run defense is actually going to be relatively solid this year. Their pass rush and secondary, not good. Handoff up the middle. Singletary close to the first down marker. Won't get there. It's going to be 3rd and 1. It's time to tight those threes. 3rd down. 3rd down. Spam those threes.
Get a stop. Give us something. Third and 1.
Third and 1. Can the defense get a stop? Winston, I formation, fullback, handoff. I think Singletary got 2. Just moved across that line, so the sticks change. Dolphins still rolling with a secondary that includes Ethan Bonner, Marco Wilson, and I see Dante Trader Jr. out there. Willie Gay Jr. made the tackle.
3 tackles on the day for Willie Gay.
Got Kyle Lewis out there. Sun's starting to peek through a bit in Miami, so sun meaning rain may be gone. Malachi Fields, is that him at the bottom? I can't tell. It actually might be OBJ.
I think it's Odell, yeah.
Winston, play action, pressured, steps up, throws over the middle. It is caught. It's going to be Darius Slayton to the Dolphins 41, working on Marco Wilson. I mean, I'll tell you what, watching Jameis Winston play tells you, like, the difference between him and Cam Miller is just
light years, man.
I'm like, we knew this, but my goodness.
I feel like Darius Slayton's one of the Giants' top 3-4 receivers now.
Yeah.
He's still out there.
I mean, Singletary's their RB2.
Yeah. And Odell's out there as well.
Well, OBJ is fighting to make the team.
Yeah.
Singletary, gain of 8, maybe 9. This might be one of those preseason games that ends like 31-0.
Trader on the tackle there.
Might be tough to make a winners and losers video because there ain't many winners.
It might just be loser.
Well, I'll tell you what, Kevin Coleman Jr., he could do nothing for the rest of the game. He's always a winner. He's a winner already in my book. It's going to be a gain of 8, so 2nd and 2 for the Giants. Another handoff up the middle for Singletary, I believe, and it will be another first down.
I mean, do you want to give a little resistance there on the defensive line? Jesus.
This is getting pretty embarrassing. This is getting pretty embarrassing.
Uncle Bobber says I'm getting Colts Dolphins flashback.
I don't think anything will be as worse as that game.
That was bad.
That game was over by the first quarter. Giants have it at the Dolphins 26. Winston under center. Halfback fake toss, rollout, pressured, fires left. It's caught. It's OBJ making people miss, and he's got a gain of 12 and another Giants first down. You might want to bump up the down and distance up top.
It's just delayed. It's on 5 seconds.
Okay. OBJ beat Ethan Bonner on the comeback. Yeah, that Nick Cross. What was it, the Cam Bynum? It was the first interception from Cam Bynum, too. That was a fucking steak hoagie, dude. All right, so the Giants have it in the courtyard red zone. Handoff. It'll be Singletary, gain of nothing, so good stop there for the Dolphins. Second and 9 for the Giants at the Dolphins 13. I formation for New York. Winston, another handoff. It's broken to the outside by Singletary. He gets all the way to the end zone, touchdown. Ay, 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 ay.
This ain't great.
I say.
I think 17-0.
17-0. The Dolphins' backups are just
atrocious.
So bad. Apparently, Dante Trader Jr. and Kyle Lewis got some snaps at safety in that game, too. Well, I'll say this. For the fans saying maybe only 2 or 3 wins this year, like, as bad as this is, can you guys realize that it's all backups? Like, can you guys grasp that, though, please?
And they're not just backups. These are third stringers.
Like, there's some starters out there, like Dante Trader, that's not good. Maybe he's the only defensive starter out there. Actually, he is the only defensive starter out there. But, like, I understand that it's frustrating to watch the Dolphins get murdered right now, but, like, you guys do need to come to the realization that these are guys that probably never play this year outside of a couple. So, if you're making this change in thought of the Dolphins because the second stringers suck, then that's on you. But let's hope that we never see these guys out there.
Tailgate menu for today's show on your screen right now. $5. Do a raffle ticket. 10. We will spin the wheel. Take shots for 20 and a beer bong race for 50s. Raffle item for today's show.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say this and, like, listen, we're still going to be here to break it down, have fun, have a good time the rest of the game. We're not going anywhere, so let's just have a good time.
Hey, fortunately, this game doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, this game doesn't matter at all. Dolphins could lose 31-0, and it won't change a thing. In my opinion, either, by the way, on the Dolphins this year. It just won't. Like, why would it matter? You have no starters playing. The only starter that played for the Dolphins offense today, I believe, was Caden Proctor. He played the first 3 snaps and didn't come back in. Like Caleb Douglas, I guess, maybe. Oh, good return. Jalen Reagor out to the 37-yard line. I'll say this. If you want one positive today, the Dolphins' kick returns have been good.
Yeah.
Dolphins' kick returns have been good. The Dolphins will start this possession at their own 37. See if the Dolphins can put up any points here in the first half. Cam Miller remains the quarterback. Ollie Gordon at running back. Play action bootleg. They find Seydou Traore in the flat for a gain of 3. So I think that was Seydou Traore's first ever NFL reception, although I don't really count the preseason. It is the first. I'll tell you what, dude, Dolphins fans are starving for good football. It still looks like there's a decent amount of people in the lower bowl of this stadium. And for the preseason of a team that's not projected to be really good, this fan base just wants it, man. What's up, Antonio? Shout out to 585. Miller, play action, steps up, moving to his right, trying to get to the line of scrimmage and scrambles for a gain of 1. It'll be 3rd and 6. See if the Dolphins offense, I feel like this is a statement I've said 30 times today, can pick up this 3rd down to keep the chains moving.
This is 3rd and manageable here, so you should.
I would like to see one 3rd down conversion other than a Kevin Coleman Jr. one-handed catch. Miller to throw on 3rd and 6, has time, steps up and will run with it again. He's got the 1st down and more and slides down at the Giants 42. Feels like Cam Miller's been running more than he usually does today, but that time he finds gap up the middle. Giants lost rush lane integrity, and Miller makes some pay. Type those ones, 1st down. There's a positive play for the offense.
Miami Dolphins.
I'd like to see a touchdown here. Why not? I formation as the Dolphins move it. Pitch to Gordon. Gordon up the middle. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Maney gains a half a yard. Oh, no. And now we have Ollie Gordon slow to get up. And he is down.
Oh, boy.
It might be he's pointing at his ribs as he was slammed down to the ground. That looks like an odd potential injury because it wasn't any big contact. That would be a tough loss for Miami if Ollie Gordon is hurt. Seriously. Still down on the ground. .248 to go here in the first half. Now sits up a bit. Type those zeros for OG2. They pan to Jeff Hafley on the sideline, who is speaking with Devon Achane, not in uniform tonight. Gordon walking off under his own power, grabbing at his hip area. Could have just got the wind knocked out of him potentially. That's what you have to hope for here. But so far, we've had 2 injuries, Ollie Gordon and Trey Moore. 2 young guys. Don't want those guys to be hurt.
Jalen Wright checking back in.
So we'll keep an eye on him as Ollie Gordon heads to the bench and Jalen Wright checks back in, as Coop just noted. It'll be 2nd and 9 for the Dolphins. Miller, handoff right up the middle for 3.5, 4 yards. Will bring up 3rd and 5 for the Dolphins. Ollie Gordon gingerly walking, I think, to the locker room. He does look like he is in some pain in that midsection, so I no longer believe it could be the wind knocked out of him. If the wind gets knocked out of you, you aren't walking that gingerly to the locker room. 2-minute warning. When we return, it'll be 3rd and 4 for Miami at the Giants' 37-yard line, so borderline in Riley Patterson range. While we are in the 2-minute warning, I want to tell you about one of our sponsors on today's show. That is Courtyard. Courtyard is a digital marketplace that lets collectors rip packs and get real cards, whether it be Pokemon, sports. Every card that you get is graded, whether it be CGC, PSA, BGS. It doesn't matter. You can see we're buying a pack here. We got a Jose Anderson BGS 10 auto prospect card. Pretty good. We are giving away a card to someone this week. It's not Jose Anderson, but it is a Devon Achane rookie card. So go sign up with Courtyard today. Courtyard.io. Use code HMA at checkout, by the way. That gets you 15% off your first purchase. But all you got to do is create an account for free, completely free to make an account on Courtyard, and then comment your username in the live chat, and we'll be giving away this CGC Perfect 10 grade Devon Achane rookie card later in the afternoon. So go create an account right now. Links in the description and live chat, courtyard.io. Create an account, comment your username to enter the giveaway. But also want to let you know, if you want to buy any card or buy a pack, 15% off at checkout when you use code HMA. Go comment your username and enter the giveaway for the Devon Achane rookie card right now. I'll also add this. First person to comment their username in the live chat will get 5 raffle tickets for today as well.
I love that.
So let's try to get some specials. What's up, JR? I hope that he is okay too. BG 804. Let's see if that's a real account. We can verify if that's a real account on Courtyard, so I hope you didn't lie to me.
What's our Venmo total? Can you check that when you get a chance as well?
125. See if BJ 804. BG 804. Not a real account. Good try, though. It's pretty tough that you just tried to get me there, BG.
That's crazy.
Can't trust you now. What's up, XI Rainbows?
All right, Cam, convert here.
XI, you created a Courtyard account. Comment it. We still don't have someone. They try to hand it off to Jalen Wright on 3rd and 4, and it stopped. So we'll bring up 4th down.
Joke.
And the Dolphins will attempt the field goal.
Hey, that's good for us.
Riley Patterson going to be on the try. This is going to be a 52-yard field goal try.
Come on, Riley.
I like getting Riley a 50-yard try. From the right hash. Snap good, hold good. Patterson's kick is absolutely money. Type those FGs. There's something positive for the Fins. Riley Patterson drills a 52-yarder, and that ball was in the center of the net. That would have been good from 60.
Oh, yeah, he nailed that one. That's a good sign for Riley Patterson, who was actually losing the kicker battle early in camp to Zane Gonzalez, but Gonzalez sustained an injury, and it gave Patterson the job. Halfley likes it.
That was a beautiful strike there by Riley Patterson.
Shout out to Monraj, Antonio, Bagging, Axie. Appreciate y'all, Leonardo.
Burn 609. Was he the first person to create a Courtyard username in the comment section?
Is he joshing ya?
I don't know. I told you we can check.
Patterson set to kick off.
Burn 609.
Fielded at the goal line.
Not a valid username.
Maybe it takes a second.
I'll check back, but nothing there. We got, hold on.
Nicholas Owen said he made one too.
I believe him. XI Rainbows, I see you commenting now, but I haven't seen you comment a Courtyard username. We'll type it again, XI Rainbows, because I haven't seen that one. Enchanted Journey 8934 is a valid Courtyard username. So that's why I don't think that it has to be instantaneous. So Nicholas Owens, you got one. $40 seconds to go in the first half. Giants have it as they're moving it here. Let me write down your username here, Nicholas Owens.
I believe the Giants just took a timeout.
And you get 5 raffle tickets, too. Shout out to you, my friend. Antonio, I feel that, man. I'm from Rochester myself. Winston the throw here. Out route caught. Pushed out of bounds. Cam Riley, the linebacker, with the tackle. Time stops 38 seconds. Well, if you guys made a Courtyard account, comment your username in the live chat. We'll write it down when we do our giveaway. Giants have it at the Dolphins, I think 47-yard line, 46-yard line. Winston, all day to throw, almost intercepted. A.J. Green had really strong coverage.
A.J. Green.
Oh, but they just called a flag.
And it's on A.J. Green.
And it's on A.J. Green. Let me check that Courtyard account.
I can't wait to give away this card.
BG, I got you now, my friend. So we got 2 entries.
Hand off to Singletary, gain of 1. Cooper on the stop.
I got you now, BG. You're in the giveaway. You and Nicholas Owens. The only 2 right now.
Giants just took their second timeout.
BG, why are you deleting it? I got you in there, my friend.
He doesn't want other people to get his spot blown up.
I don't know why he would delete it. Chad Smith says Hilton. Hilton, New York, baby. That's where I'm from. Lived there for 21 years, I
Ace
suppose.
pitcher.
I was my team starting pitcher.
Friday night.
Winston to throw. Looks right. Incomplete. A.J. Green in coverage there again.
He's done.
And it will be 3rd and 9. A.J. Green fired up.
It's 3rd down.
Come on. Get off the field. Wow, A.J. Green playing physical, man.
I love it.
Tell you what, Kelvin Austin looks like he beat Alex Austin deep potentially there, but
Jameis didn't see it.
Jameis didn't see it. Third and 9. Dolphins looks like they're bringing a blitz. Play was called dead because there is a false start. Oh, it's actually a delay of game. Delay of game.
Jameis is pissed. He thinks he got the snap off.
Yeah, XI Rainbows, I see your DM. I didn't see that in the live chat.
Here's 3rd and 14. Tyrone Tracy flank to Winston's left.
But that is a live account. Winston to throw. Winston all day. Finds a man. It's caught. Room to run. A first down. And the Giants have it inside the Dolphins 20. Into the courtyard red zone again. And the Giants call their final timeout.
I mean, to not execute there on 3rd and 14 is just, you just can't have it.
XI Rainbows, I got you in the courtyard giveaway. Dude. These Dolphins backups are at this point. I don't want to keep on rehashing the same point, but my goodness. First and 10 for Winston. Quick out. It's Tyrone Tracy with the catch, and he gets out of bounds after a gain of 7.
14 seconds to go. Let's see if the Giants can get in the end zone.
David Ajabu and Max Llewellyn stock down, with this piss-poor defensive performance. No pass rush.
0.
Giants have it at the Dolphins 15. Winston the throw. Once again, no pressure towards the end zone. Oh, it was dropped by Odell Beckham Jr. He had the chance to haul in a touchdown, but dropped it. And it's going to be 3rd and 2. Dolphins have a chance to get an interception, or a sack and end this drive. Well, that was a pretty ball by Jameis Winston. That was just flat out drop by
Odell's
OBJ.
got to have that.
What's up, Ty Man? Flat.
Oh, Ty Man, what up?
Out dropped by OBJ.
3rd and 2, 9 seconds to go.
And the Dolphins will call a timeout.
OBJ's so mad at himself for that.
Well, at this stage in his career, OBJ is just aura farming. I'm actually convinced. Dolphins backups. Not good. Not good.
Not good at all.
You will be seeing a lot of additions to this roster in September after roster cutdown day. 3rd and 2. Winston, Dolphins bring a blitz. Winston, quick out. It's OBJ. Gain of 5. First down. 5 seconds remaining in the first half. So I believe the Giants will bring on the field goal unit for a 26-yard try to end this half and make it a 20-3 score at the break. Left hash for Zvada. A flag pre-snap. It will be on the Giants. So we'll back it up to make it a 32-yard try. It was a false start. We've gotten 3. Zvada on the left hash to end this half for the Giants. Operation is good, and Zvada puts it through as the first half expires. So after the first 30 minutes, the Dolphins trail 20-3, and the only way you can answer this is an F. It's just been an absolutely awful.
I mean, you just can't make it up how bad they've been. I mean, genuinely, you can't make it up.
It's a pretty brutal first half for the Dolphins backups. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Coop's going to go to the bathroom. He'll be back. He did this last week to me. I'm going to do it to him. Every $10 super chat during halftime's a shot.
No, not halftime. While I'm gone.
Oh, while he's gone. No, I'll probably go to the bathroom when you get back. We got maybe another entry into the courtyard giveaway. Let's see if this username is active. ACame _024. Bang! Another entry into the courtyard. Let's go. Let's go. I give it an F. That was an awful first half. It was an awful first half. But this is all the backups, though. I mean, I'm not going to press and be like, oh, wow, the Dolphins. I mean, yeah, we're not projected to be good, but I'm not going to act like the world is falling down because the Dolphins' backups can't really play. We already know that the Dolphins' backups aren't very good. What's a courtyard? It's one of our sponsors. We're giving away a Devon Achane BGS 10 rookie card today. Captain Cool says A+ because of the draft. Well, you know the preseason has absolutely nothing to do with the NFL draft. Right? You know that? At least I hope you do. Corey says the Titanic had a better ending than this. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. That's a brutal one. How do I feel about Cam Riley or Cam Miller? Not good. You could just tell he's not an NFL quarterback. He is not an NFL quarterback. Anthony says Miami won't win a game this year. Come on, bro. They're not going 0-17. Michael, I don't see more than 4 or 5 wins. My record prediction for the Dolphins this year was 5-12. I think the Dolphins beat the Raiders in week 1. Hot take, but I do. I think they beat the Jets twice. I think the Jets are really, really bad. I think the Jets are just as bad as us. Or at least projected. I think the Dolphins get a surprise win. I have weirdly picked out the Lions in Week 8 as a surprise win. And then I think they get maybe one more. Maybe they get one more. The Dolphins just made a roster move. How is that possible, dog? That's a roster move. Why'd you act like it wasn't a roster move when they literally just added a player to the roster? Yeah, they did this morning. No, you guys not making Coop do a shot is disappointing. The Dolphins just claimed cornerback Gianti McMillan off of waivers.
I did want to do some shots, to be fair, but that's all right.
Holy shit, that's funny. All right, I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to make me take some drinks. If you guys aren't going to make Coop, I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back while we get ready for the second half of this preseason matchup.
Every $10 super chat, Rolly has to drink. Appreciate y'all for tuning into the show. 500 people in the building right now. Second half of action going to get underway here in just a moment. And boy, was it a bad one for the Miami Dolphins in the first half. Can I go Z for this game? What does that mean, Neil? It's not good. Not good at all. I like that, Ted. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm going to ask you guys a question. Needs to be. Which Dolphins player needs to be cut tonight? Tonight. Corey, I'm going to throw my Twitter in the live chat right now. That's Coop's Twitter. Right there for you, Corey. Tutu Atwell, I absolutely agree. Cam Miller from Devon. Captain K is cool, says Cam Miller. Cam Miller and Tutu Atwell seems to be the consensus, and you know what? I agree. Those two were absolute stiffs. And Tutu Atwell has been your backup punt returner in preseason so far. Just awful. Simply awful. Charlie Heck says XI Rainbows. I kind of agree with that. Jalen Wright, Buzz, he did fumble today. Jesus Acosta says the whole backups. Charlie Heck, Tutu Atwell. Yeah, it's the same common names. I'm going to give a live poll. We're going to start a live poll. Let's do it. We're going to end this one and then start a who should be cut tonight. I saw we got a super chat as well. I'll get that on screen here in a moment. Miller, Tutu, well. All right, new live poll. Go vote in it. And now let me get that super chat up on screen. We did get this one from Jet. Says Ethan Bonner, lock in, please. Yeah, you get 10 raffle tickets if Ethan Bonner gets that interception, Jet. So good luck to you. We got my guy Soto coming in with the 5. Says, ain't no point to get mad. If you take life as serious as some of y'all are taking this preseason game, you'd probably do better at life. LOL. That's a great way to put it, Soto. That is a great way to put it. My guy Belfaust coming in with the 2. Says, Coop, what's your X account? I dropped it in the live chat for you. I'll throw it up on screen right now as well, though. while Rolly's gone. Throw it up on screen for y'all. There's my Twitter account. You can go follow me, guys, over there. Now, I mainly tweet about Dallas sports because I grew up in Dallas and I'm a Dallas sports fan, but obviously Dolphins as well. But mainly, you're going to see Dallas Mavericks and Texas Longhorns content over there. So I would appreciate each and every follow, but some good stuff over there. Oh, yes, Nicholas Owens, I know you follow me, brother. I appreciate you. But that's where you can find me. Shout out to Belfast with the $2 super chat. Oh, we got a 5 from a real one. It's Ashley. Says, if we can't catch a win today, at least I'm catching a buzz. Ain't that the truth? Twisted Tea and Maryland Blue Crabs for the win. Those Twisted Teas can get crazy because they have so much sugar in them. You have a couple of those, and you can definitely get a buzz on. I'm going to give Rolly credit here. Don't tell him I said that, unfortunately, but Sun Cruisers are the wave. 100 calories. They taste like Twisted Teas, and they're electric. Appreciate you, Axie. Rainbows, yes. I'm a Texas Longhorns fan. That's why I'm a Quinn Ewers shill. Appreciate you, Axie. Appreciate you, Infernal Spawn of Evil. With an American and an Irish flag. Love that. Let's go. Did Caleb Douglas get any action today? He did. He did get a little bit. I don't think he got a target, did he? Yeah, 3 snaps. Just 3 snaps on the first drive, and that's it. Rainbows, I'm sorry, but we own you. Wow, this is a hell of a stat here from Dolphin. In the 1972 season, back when you played 14 games in the regular season, the Dolphins went 3-3 in preseason, followed by a perfect 17-0 Super Bowl winning year. That's pretty nuts. Roll Dog, I asked the people a question. I said, which Dolphin needs to be cut tonight? I'm seeing a lot of Tutu Atwell, a lot of Charlie Heck, and a lot of Cam Miller. Tutu Atwell's leading the live poll at the moment, though. That's right, Captain K. Second half will be getting underway probably in like 3-ish minutes or so. Cam Miller in the first half. He played the entire first half, by the way. 6 of 11, 60 yards. Hey, his QB rating is like 68 points higher than it was last time. He's at 70.3, which isn't great by any means. It's not bad, though. It's much better than what it could have been. Last week, Quinn Ewers and Cam Miller combined for a 3.9 QB rating. Jalen Wright, unfortunately, not a good day for him. 6 carries, 9 yards, including the fumble. Just not a good day for the backup running backs. Ollie Gordon went off hurt as well. Kevin Coleman with the circus catch. He had the best play of the day. Catch for 30 yards, and he's got 2 receptions for 32 total yards there. So he has 32 of Cam Miller's, 60 yards. He has half of it. There does Mr. Kevin Coleman. Taj Washington also a good reception for 12 yards as well. We bring back on Mr. Rolly.
Yeah, I mean, the only positive is Kevin Coleman. Literally the
Riley
only...
Patterson.
Maybe, sure. You want to go that far?
Made a 52-yarder.
Yeah. Second half is back. I know someone asked about Caleb Douglas. I think he played 3 snaps. And then the Dolphins went 3 and out, and that was it.
Brandon Allen's in a quarterback for the Giants.
I am generally curious to see what happens with the Dolphins and who they play in the second half. I don't think Malachi Field's going to get any more snaps today, so I think our prize picks lineup is done.
Might be cooked.
You should honestly, as the first play. Oh, what a play. Willie Gay Jr. with a great tackle on Eric Gray, the running back, loss of 2. You should honestly take every starting wide receiver's less on receiving yards.
Honestly.
In preseason. I mean, obviously you'll take losses, but I think you'll get more wins than not. Shout out John and Soto with the 10. Was this our only $10 super chat wherever I was gone?
This did come in after the buzzer, but I would like to count it.
Yeah, we can count it. So only one. We'll take a shot. John Harris Sullivan has crumpled up a $5 bill to sign starters and backups, and people are upset. Yeah, listen, I'm not going crazy. You all know that. I call the backups bad, but I'm not overreacting to really anything. Quick throw for Allen in the flat. It's going to be Cam Riley there to make the tackle after a gain of 6.5. So it'll be 3rd and 3. Type those threes. It's 3rd down. Jack, I hope they get another Super Bowl for you before the lid shots. Type those threes.
Get a stop. 3rd down.
Did we get any $5 super chats when I was gone?
We did. It's Ashley.
Okay, it's Ashley. Just want to make sure I get her in the raffle. 3rd and 3. Let's get off the field. I'd also like to see 1 sack today, maybe.
Come on, Max, off the edge.
Time to throw for Allen.
Nope.
Flushed out to the right. Scrambling, chased, and throws it. Oh, my God, was that caught?
Yep.
What an unbelievable catch by Eric Gray on Dante Trader Jr. Great, our one starting safety that is still some reason in the game giving up catches to Eric Gray. It was good coverage.
It's a great catch.
That was a terrible camera angle. I can't even tell.
Are we sure he caught that?
Yeah. I think he did.
Wow.
Unbelievable play. Quick handoff to Gray. That goes nowhere. Gain of 1. So as the Giants' 3rd stringers come in, so now we're matched up with Dolphins' 3rd stringers and Giants' 3rd stringers plus 1 safety. I guess they just want to get Dante Trader Jr. snaps out there. So 1 starter for Miami. Rest are 3rd stringers. Giants got 3rd stringers out there. I mean, Willie Gay, I guess, is a 2nd stringer, but there's just not a ton of linebackers healthy today. Allen, play action. Pressured. Oh! The Dolphins finally get a sack! It's Coleman Lyles signed this week, and Cam Rice, the other defensive lineman, signed this week. So the 2 newest Dolphins defensive linemen converge on Allen to get the sack.
It looks like there was a big missed blocking assignment. A big one.
I just asked for the Dolphins defense to finally get a sack, and there's one. 3rd down.
Spam those threes. 3rd and long.
Quick screen for Allen.
Boy.
There's a convoy to the left. It picks up 12. It'll be 4th and 5 in no man's land for New York, and it does look like the Giants will punt.
Soft.
Jay Newmark says, cut Willis, he looks terrible. He didn't play today. So you are just a ill-informed, already made-up mind hating person. Why? I don't know. But that's up to you.
That's sad.
We've only seen Malik Willis in 1 preseason drive, and he was phenomenal. Fair caught by Tutu Atwell at the 11-yard line, and that is where the Dolphins offense will take over. Will it be Mark Gronowski, or will it be Cam Miller?
We'll find out after the commercial.
We will find out soon. Cam Miller hasn't been great today. Has it been better than Washington? Yes, to some degree. But it's still not pretty. A couple inaccurate balls. A couple sacks to where I don't really think it was on the offensive line that much. So we'll see. We'll see. We're $5 away from $300 in Super Chats. Can we get there? before the Dolphins take a snap.
Hey, Rainbows, how about you guys get into the end zone against us before you start talking shit, huh?
Uh-oh. I'm going to take XI Rainbows side no matter what. If it's XI Rainbows versus Coop, I'm taking
They haven't
Rainbows.
scored a touchdown on us in 3 of the last 4 years.
Who's that?
Oklahoma.
They're a better program than Texas.
Not right now, they're not.
But they are a better program.
Not right now, they're not.
But they're a better program. Shout out to John Soto, who was the one who sent the time.
I won't be rage baited by you. Shout out Soto.
Is it rage baited? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a fact.
In the 21st century, yeah. Texas has the more recent natty, though.
But, in the overall history of the sport, it's Oklahoma. It's a better program.
We've beat them more than they beat us.
You could say that, but all I said was the better program. That's a fact. Man, I wish Malachi Fields had 17 yards, dude, because I think we're going to hit Miller if he comes back on the field, and I don't think the Dolphins are scoring 2 touchdowns in this game.
OU does have more Heismans and more natties.
Captain Cool says Longhorns have way better history. I don't think so.
We have beaten OU significantly more.
But once again, anytime you're talking about beating them.
Yeah, head-to-head.
But if you're just talking in the history of the sport, Oklahoma's better.
They have more Heismans and more natties, yes.
And that is history of the sport.
But we have the more recent natty.
That doesn't mean anything to me. I'm just saying best program. And the team with the most natties, the team with more Heismans, those are the top 2 things when you talk about college football programs. That and first-round picks. And maybe first-round picks
wonder who has more.
First-round picks are close, but when you have Kyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Sam Bradford over the last 20 years go number 1, when was the last time Texas had a number 1 pick? Vince Young? Last one?
He was number 3.
And he wasn't even number 1. I just assumed he was. Oh, it's Mark Gronowski in the game, and on the first play, it's a flag. It's a false start. I can't believe we're getting a full second half of Mark Gronowski. That is brutal.
We did have Bijan, Kelvin Banks, and Matthew Golden, and Xavier Worthy, and Jahdae Barron.
How many Oklahoma first-round picks can I name in the last 5 years?
Do it.
I don't know, but
Exactly.
if I needed to.
OU is not winning the SEC, brother.
So
No,
it's
it's not
first
either.
and 15 for the Dolphins at their own 6. Gronowski straight drop back in his own end zone, going to scramble to the right, evades one man, throws on the sideline, it's a wobbler out of bounds. I've seen enough. Mark Gronowski, get him out of here. This is tough. I mean, we're lucky that didn't result in a safety.
Yeah, he almost Orlovsky'd out of bounds.
I wouldn't go that far.
Well, because he wasn't in the back. But.
Charlie Heck is still in. Not that that's a slight. The Dolphins' offensive line depth took a blow this week with an injury to James Esther. He was placed on injured reserve. Actually, just waived him. So not a ton of backup offensive linemen ready to go for the Dolphins.
And Esther was the guy who transitioned, right?
From D-line to O-line. Yeah. Kane Wallace out there. Gronowski in the pistol. Handoff, Carlos Washington. He's got room to run on the left side. Picks up probably about 10 or 11. It was a flag.
Atta kid, Carlos. Oh, we got 2 $5 super chats coming in.
It's on the receiver, Jalen Tolbert.
And what does it tell you that Jalen Tolbert's playing in the third quarter of this game?
I'm not kidding when I say this. I don't know if you can play Kevin Coleman and Malik Washington on the field together. Based off what I've heard in the preseason or seen in the preseason and heard from training camp, the top 3 wide receivers on this Dolphins roster, with Chris Bell still not ready to go. By the way, to Jalen Tolbert's defense,
Bad call.
that is a horseshit call in the preseason. I think that would be a bad call in the regular season, let alone the preseason. Handoff on 2nd and 15. Gain nothing, so 3rd and 15. But anyway, to finish that thought, the best 3 wide receivers so far in the camp has been Caleb Douglas, Kevin Coleman Jr., and Malik Washington.
Yeah, I'd agree.
I just don't know if you can play Coleman and Washington together because both those guys are predominantly slot guys. So we'll see. Can we get to 84,400 subscribers?
That's the goal.
Sub button. Kevin Coleman's still out there. Obvious first time getting reps in the NFL preseason. Gronowski to throw. It's a screen.
My God.
And it will be a
not a
loss of 4. It will be 4th and 19, and the Dolphins are once again punting from their own 1 or 2 yard line. Yikes!
Oh, boy.
Bradley Punyan gets the punt away. It is a 50-yarder caught. A lot of room to run. And it's going to be a big return inside the Dolphins' red zone. There is a flag, though. It looks like this is going to be on the Giants, so it will come back. I will say that bullshit holding call did kind of fuck that possession.
Yeah, it did.
It was actually nothing.
This is the last I'll say on it, Rainbows, and then we're moving on. We just had a 3-star be a first-round pick last year. That's all I'm going to say. He won the Thorpe. He was the best defensive back in the country.
It is holding on the Giants. So the flag will be 10 yards back at the start of or where the foul was. So it will be a flag at the 38, moving back to the 48. So they'll start with the ball around midfield.
That was a good punt from Pinion, 60 net yards.
Yeah, it landed at the 50, but he booted it from his own end zone. So I'd say a solid 57-yard punt in the air. Not bad. The problem is, though, we've seen too many up and downs from Pinion.
Yes, no doubt.
Like
been inconsistent.
He's had some good punts. He's had a couple really bad punts. So that's not good. I was asked this earlier, but my college is North Carolina football. Why, I don't know, but it is.
Now, Belfast, let's not go that far, okay?
Your mama says, just turning in what I missed, guys. You've missed that the Dolphins' backups are as bad as advertised. Cam Miller is not good. Jalen Wright has a fumbling problem. And we have injuries to Ollie Gordon and Trey Moore. That's what you've missed. Quick spark notes. Quick spark notes. But this is where it gets tough, man. This is where it gets tough. Buzz says every game matters. Winning is more than attitude, it's action. Don't be saying that about the preseason.
The outcome of the game does not matter for the Dolphins.
Any major injuries? We'll have to learn more about Trey Moore and Ollie Gordon.
Trey Moore would be a major loss.
Trey Moore was a projected starting off-ball linebacker, and Ollie Gordon is a rotation backup running back.
Wow.
Handoff for the Giants the other way. Stuff for a gain of nothing.
Willie Gay.
And Willie actually didn't do anything. I don't know why he's flexing.
I like that he's celebrating.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. I'll say this, like, once the third stringers for New York have come in, at least their offense hasn't been able to really move the ball.
Yeah, Jameis was torching him.
Allen to throw. Pressure. Drops it down. Cam Riley misses the tackle, and it's a first down. Bad ref from Cam Riley. He's going to be cut in a week, so no one cares. Willie Gay, slow to get up, but does.
There's some irresponsible Tua discussion in the chat right now.
Guys, the reason why there is no world you can keep Tua is because if you kept Tua and Malik Willis struggled at all, what would be the conversation? Oh, the Tua should be the starter again. And that is not beneficial to anyone. So if you were not going to have Tua be your starter, the only possible outcome was a release or trade.
I don't know if you've seen Tua in the preseason.
And he's been awful so far in training camp in the preseason. Allen checked down again to Gray.
Good tackle.
And Gay was able to get him down on the ground for 3.5.
Michael Taff out there with no helmet on the sideline.
Day's done. We're officially past rookies. We're in the third stringers, guys. Fourth stringers, maybe. Handoff, Gray, left side. He's got room to run. I think he just picked up the first down. Gain of 7. And now the Giants are moving it a bit here. Why did we get rid of Roddle? That's probably the biggest question of the offseason. I think they got rid of him because they got a first-round pick in return. And they felt like his value would have never been higher than it was now. And they realized that, hey, this is going to be a 2-3 year rebuild. And as the Giants pick up 8 yards, and they figured, like, hey, if he's not going to help us win, and we're still going to be a bad team,
which they would have,
should we get a first-round pick, which then results in a young, developmental, cost-controlled player for the next 5 years? And as much as I wasn't thrilled about trading Waddle, because I wanted to keep one at least good receiver for Malik Willis, I understand the thought process. And I'll also add, as the Giants pick up another first down, I'm relatively bullish on Chris Johnson to be this Dolphins CB1 for years to come. You do not have Chris Johnson unless you trade Jalen Waddle.
Nope.
Because you moved up in the draft to get Chris Johnson because you had another first-round pick from the Jalen Waddle trade. So that's why they did it.
Of course, Jalen Waddle would have been by far the best receiver on this team. He's a top 30 receiver in the league.
He's top 20. Eric Gray bounces outside as the Giants have it inside the Dolphins red zone. That is the Prize Picks red zone.
Use code HMA to win 150 in bonus lineups.
If you win your first $5 lineup.
Yeah, look, there could be some veteran QBs that get cut at roster depth.
I'm looking at the Steelers. I think Mason Rudolph is going to get cut. I think the Steelers keep Aaron Rodgers, Drew Aller, Will Howard. Maybe Will Howard gets cut, and I would take him too.
Could Carson Wentz get cut?
No, he's their backup quarterback.
You actually think
100%.
So? Oh, my God.
I think J.J. McCarthy will be traded. Which maybe the Dolphins call. Allen to throw. Throws it away. It'll be 3rd and 6. Spam those threes.
Get a stop.
Cam Riley on the coverage. Blame Dirty, I'm with you. The chat, I understand the disappointment of not watching good football. We're getting a bit crazy about the thoughts on the Dolphins because the second and third stringers were bad today. 5 wide. I'd like to see David Ajabu make a play. He hasn't done anything all day. Allen to throw. They need to get to the 3 to get a first down. Allen throws to the end zone. High and incomplete. Just missed his target for Doney. I think they could have had a touchdown there if it was an accurately thrown football. It will be a field goal try for the Giants coming up here. Dolphins defense holds to a degree. And it will be probably 23-3. High throw. I would say that's good defense there by Dix. Newly signed DB this week. Kind of got in the throwing lane there that made Allen have to throw it up top and ultimately too high. Field goal try, different kicker. Lefty puts the throw.
Southpaw.
Do I think our defense has improved? Are you saying from last week to this week, or are you saying as a generality of from last year to this year? I will say, because it's hard to judge from last week to this week, because you still don't have Zach Sealer. You didn't have Jordan Brooks. You didn't have Kenneth Grant, Zeke Biggers, Jordan Phillips, Tyrell Dodson. Like, you had your Dolphins starting secondary out there for the first drive, but your front 7, all backups. No Josh Uche, no Chop Robinson, nothing. So
Nada.
It's kind of hard to judge your defense when you've got no starters in the front 7 out there. The only one that maybe can be considered a starter is Jacob Rodriguez and Trey Moore.
We haven't requested a short yet, but there's not been a short to request.
Did someone ask about that?
No, I was just thinking about
Oh.
that.
Yeah, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Today's show is sponsored by Prize Picks. Download the app today. Use code HMA. You win your first $5 lineup. You can get $150 in bonus lineups. You can see every lineup that we make here at Dolphins Today on the social feeds feature. That username to follow me, RowleyCS. You would have seen this lineup. That was a loser today. The only one that I'm going to get right is Riley Patterson, less on 1.5 PATs made. Cam Miller got pulled after the first half. He finished with 61 passing yards. Malachi Fields only played a couple drives for the Giants. He had no receptions. Disappointing lineup today, but we'll be back for the preseason finale on Friday. We also play Prize Picks every single day, so join us and turn your ball knowledge into cash. Like I said, use code HMA when signing up. That'll unlock a new user offer to where if you win your first $5 lineup, you get $150 in bonus lineups. So I would tell you to do a flex lineup or a 2-play power play lineup with some goblins in there, which is a discount projection, or lowered projection, I should say, which ultimately helps you get your lineup right and that $150 in bonus lineups.
Your Real Madrid won in the 90th minute today.
90th minute. That's not good that it took us that long.
I didn't see who scored.
We won 2-1 then?
Yep.
We beat Espanyol. We had Bellingham score and then Carlos Espion.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
It will be a return for the Dolphins at their own 2-yard line. Tutu Atwell on the return out to the 30. The only thing that I think has gone well for the Dolphins today is kick returns.
Yeah. Mark Gronowski getting second half hoops is just unbelievable.
Jesus Acosta says, hell yeah, Real Madrid till I die. I'm not a soccer guy, but I have claimed Real Madrid as my soccer team. Why? I'm a big fan of Yan Diomande from the Ivory Coast, and he transferred to Real Madrid, 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Don't know if he played it.
Cam Miller in the pistol. You've got Donovan McCulley out there for the first time. Gronowski, play action, drops it down and incomplete to DJ Herman. Bro.
Not good.
Mark Gronowski should be cut tonight. He's terrible. 2nd and 10, takes the snap, drops it down. A.J. Henning with the reception for 4 or 5. He's been a solid wide receiver in camp so far. It will be 3rd and medium for the Dolphins. We have a lot of soccer fans in the building. A lot of people having some strong feelings.
Up the Chaps.
3rd and 4 for the Fins. A.J. Henning in motion. Gronowski in the gun. Oh, my God, he dropped the snap. And he is sacked. Oh, it is a fumble, but he was able to recover it.
He doesn't belong in this league.
Get him out. Get him out. Get him out right now. Send him to the stratosphere. Don't need him.
We'll see ya.
Bradley Pinion on the punt again. This one's a good one. Received at the 25. Returned nowhere. Good coverage there by Miami. Actually moves backwards. It will be Giants ball at their own 23.
Another reminder, by the way, to go follow us over on our Instagram page. We're trying to grow that page here as the season gets underway. More short form content and more Dolphins content over there on IG. Throwing the link there in the live chat right now. If you're so inclined, please go follow us on Instagram.
All right, we're doing something new here. We're starting a goal on the live show. We're trying to get in the next hour, which is probably until the game concludes, 10 super chats of $5 or more.
Let's do it.
If we get 10 super chats of $5 or more, we are going to do a beer bong race. Can we get to that goal? We'll find out. We will find out.
We can get there.
I think we can get there. Let's see if we can, though. Yeah, but make sure you do go follow us over on Instagram. More content over there, too. We picked up some followers today. Oh, why? Ned Davis says Instagram is cool. Will do. Well, hopefully to see you over there.
Appreciate you. Instagram's pretty cool.
We've picked up, I think, 5 or 6 followers from today's stream. Shout out Gas, Bobby, Davis Goat, NV2Cello. All people who have followed since the stream and game started.
Mason Rudolph, could he be the next Dolphins back?
I think he is someone that absolutely could be cut. And if he's cut, something Miami could take a look at, as they need a backup big.
Unbelievable.
Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man.
I don't even know.
Oh, Corey gets us started
That's
with the
number
goal. 1 to 10.
I don't even know what my major takeaway is from this game.
It's just really the injuries, honestly. Like, that's the only thing that I'm worried about is the injury to Ollie Gordon and injury to Trey Moore. Those are my concerns. Those are my concerns. 2 minutes until the fourth quarter.
Get you on screen here, Corey.
Yeah, the fact that Trey Moore's best possible scenario is a high ankle sprain isn't great because he's probably going to miss 4 to 6 weeks if that's the case.
Possible.
That's what people are speculating. We'll see. Giants, handoff. No, that's a missed play. I think that was supposed to be a handoff, and the running back just didn't take it. And
bad angle.
Then they just had to throw it away. Corey says he'll race with me. Well, we got to get that goal. So can we get 9 more super chats of $5 or higher in the next 50 minutes at this point? Shout out to you, though, legend.
Appreciate you, Belfast.
Allen in the gun to throw, checks it down. 2 Dolphins in pursuit, and it's pushed out of bounds after a gain of 2. So it will be a third down. Type those threes. Type those threes. It's
8 subs away as well from our goal.
Third down. Oh, there's an injured Giant on the field, though. Is that Josh Azudu, the former day 2 pick out of North Carolina?
That is who that looked like. Bad football player.
Whoa. No Tar Heel slander. No Tar Heel slander.
Show some pride and get a stop.
I want one good drive from the offense today. And it is Josh Azudu heading to the sideline.
Doesn't look great.
Hobbling, so the Giants will have to find a new offensive lineman to get in there. Invader Crusaders.
Oh!
Gets a $5 super chat in there. So now we're 8 away. Man in motion for New York as it's 3rd and 8. Let's get off the field. Dolphins rush 4. Ball thrown, incomplete. It'll be pass interference. That would be Miles Battle on the coverage. He is flagged.
I'm going to have to vehemently disagree here with Invader Crusaders. We don't have the cap to sign people.
No.
Because you should just get Brandon Knight.
No.
You could not pay me to play for the Dolphins.
Keep that head case away from this team.
He's mentally ill.
I wouldn't go that far.
I would.
Don't think you can make that statement.
I would.
You say I have to be careful earlier with something, but you don't think that's a little too far?
No.
You can't claim someone has a mental illness.
Can you not?
No. No. Trade for Anthony Richardson? No, brother. I'd be in, actually.
No, you would not.
Yeah, I did.
He's horrible.
So it's a first down for the Giants with 1:30 to go in the third quarter. Kyle Lewis out there in the nickel. Allen throws. Oh, what a catch. It's a big hit by the UDFA safety Lewis Moore, but Isaiah Hodgins holds on. Wow. Isaiah Hodgins was the #1 wide receiver for New York when they made the postseason in 2022.
That's hard to believe.
Giants have it now at their own 45. Allen, handoff up the middle. Gain of 2.5, 3 yards. I've seen a lot of Cam Riley today. Not something that I was looking for.
I've seen enough of Cam Riley
Seen
today.
enough of everybody on the field, to be honest. Seen enough.
I don't disagree.
30 seconds to go in the third quarter. If this is a run or a completion in the field of play, likely the last play of this quarter. They're going to call a timeout. Giants a little discombobulated in terms of getting the play in and set up. So first timeout for the Giants here of the second half, and they'll dial the play here on 2nd and 7. Cam Scatterboo on the sideline. I couldn't be more out on a player like I am on Cam Scatterboo.
Really?
I just am not a fan. I just think he is maybe someone that I would like if he was on my team.
Yeah,
but
I can see that.
Watching his, I wouldn't say antics, but like he isn't smart. Like watching what he does on the field and off the field.
He did do a backflip after he.
Like it would drive me nuts.
Yeah.
And it does drive me nuts. Play action for Allen. That's got to be holding. The ball is completed, and a great tackle by Alex Austin and Kyle Lewis to make the gain of nothing or one. That right tackle was absolutely holding a Dolphins pass rusher. They don't call it, and now we head to the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter time. Spam those fours.
Fours up.
Get the fours in the chat.
I do wish
Spam those fours.
the scoreboard would not be as laggy as
It is fourth quarter time. You want a shout out? Spam those fours. Captain's cool. Spamming those fours.
I see, Captain. Invader Crusaders. Let's go, baby.
Invader Crusaders is a super chat. We'll get that on screen here in a second. Nicholas Owens. Typing those fours. Chris 4. Chris 4. Two different Chris's. Paul typing those fours. Spam those fours. Doing a chest workout right now.
No gym this morning?
No. Randy Power typing twos. What's up, Wasim Carr?
Oh, Wasim Khan.
Cardsfin typing those fours. Joseph Rotzler. I'm holding on to the end of this football, balancing it on the edge of the table, and pushing in and out. And it's really squeezing the chest.
Get some
nice.
burn?
Yeah. Kind of fun. It's better than just sitting here watching this game. Mark Johnson typing those fours. Wasim, Ezra.
Invader Crusaders coming in saying we should get Sellers in the draft. Not bad.
We'll see how this season goes for him.
Let's see how it shakes out.
He could have been the number one pick in this year's draft
last
year if he had a good junior season, or if it was his senior season and now he's a redshirt senior. I don't know. Either way, he could have been a number one pick, and a lot of people thought that was in the realm of possibilities. But he had a bad year and ultimately returned. If he went out in the draft, I think he probably would have been a late/fringe first-round pick, but he went back to school.
Doesn't he have that freak receiver with him, Nick Harbor?
Yeah, but he's not good. He's just really big and fast. So we'll see.
I know we got a super chat from Wasim as well.
Bears on in 30. Well, hopefully the Bears game is more entertaining than our game. Appreciate you rolling in and hanging with us here. Looks like the timeout coming to a conclusion, and we'll get the fourth quarter underway of an uneventful, relatively boring day here for the Dolphins.
That it is.
First play of the fourth quarter, third down, completion, and a first down. Miles Battle getting beat. So first down, Dante Trader Jr. still out there. You want to talk about a big takeaway. In fact, he's still out there.
Oh, yeah, I wonder what that.
Halfback toss, right side. Oh! Cam Riley blows it up. And it will be a loss of 4. What a job by Pat Riley getting to the backfield, and that's why I hate halfback tosses.
By who?
What? Cam Riley.
You called him Pat Riley.
I called him Cam Riley.
You so said Pat Riley.
I call Cam.
That's hysterical.
So it will be
Clip
a
it.
loss of 5, second 15. Allen to throw, drops it down to the tight end. Riley on cue, misses the tackle, and it results in a first down for the Giants. Oh, brother.
Third and 1. Type those threes. They spotted him short.
Oh, it's 3rd and 1? Wow. Is that Scotty Miller?
Yeah.
Allen, handoff, first down Giants. Oh, brother. Can you make the social of the Dolphins making a roster move?
Yeah.
So we'll talk about it in the instant reaction video.
Can we get Chris Bell to play in the fourth quarter? Is he not in uniform?
He's not even in uniform. Jordan Brooks. Cam Riley, yeah, he was signed this week. He'll be off the roster in 1 week, too. Handoff up the middle again for New York. I think it's a gain of 2 or 3. Wasim said YouTube got rid of the light counter. Really? I don't know. It's odd.
$20 minutes? Or no, literally during the game.
2nd and 7 for the Giants. Handoff again. Strong effort by the 7th rounder, Max Llewellyn. That's a loss of 3, and it'll be back to 3rd and long here for the Giants. Let's get on the field this time, man.
They're interviewing Jordan Brooks on the sideline.
Yeah. The All-Pro, banged up this week with an injury, should be good soon. 3rd and 8 for the Giants as they have it at the Dolphins 30. 11 minutes to go in this one. Allen to throw. Over the middle, caught, first down.
He changed that play at the line of scrimmage. Saw an opening, took advantage.
It's truly amazing how bad this Dolphins secondary is. And I get it. It's 3rd and 4 stringers at this point. Like, Cam Riley has played every snap, it feels like, since the 2nd quarter. But this is just terrible.
Not great.
And it's tough because you've got a couple guys out there that could see playing time this year, and Willie Gay and Dante Trader. Well, you know Dante is. But it just speaks to how bad this other group of defenders are, that even with a couple guys that are going to play this year, it doesn't really matter. Handoff, good play there by Dante Trader Jr. to disrupt the run in the backfield and force the tackle to be made only after a 2-yard gain.
Don't we play the Falcons next week?
We do.
Penix was cleared to practice.
We will. Friday is going to be interesting.
Well, we'll see Tua, right?
Well, we should see Tua on Friday. We should see Michael Penix on Friday, and we should see a good handful of Dolphin starters. The final Dolphins preseason game should be pretty entertaining. I'll add that.
Jeff Hafley dialing up some blitzes on Tua.
He won't, but it would be pretty funny. It could also be bad if he dices us up. Like there's a couple really interesting outcomes. Ball batted down at the line of scrimmage. Incomplete as Allen was looking over the middle. Cam Rice, who had a sack earlier on in the game, got his hand on it. Like, either outcome is hilarious in its own right. Either Tua is abysmal or he dices us up. In the Dolphins broadcast, had some struggles, but they figured it out. Captain Cool with a great comment, Tua will finally throw to Dolphins players. 3rd and 8 for the Giants. Allen, it's a screen.
Wow.
Willie Gay read it like a book, and it was incomplete anyway as Gray hood the footsteps, and it will be 4th down for New York.
He didn't want to get hit.
I think he knew that it was read like a book, and he just was like, fuck this, I'm dropping it.
Yeah, honestly.
It's my bold prediction.
The backup kicker for the Giants is in. Ben Saltz. Right down the middle.
Field goal good. And it's now 26-3. You want to talk about it. So I almost made a Prize Picks team picks prediction on the less of 36.5 points. I'm pretty mad I didn't.
Well,
because even if a touchdown was scored, as long as it wasn't a 2-point conversion for 8, it would be
33-3.
The less. Yeah. And I just doubt there's going to be more than 7 points scored in this game. All right, this will give us one opportunity to tell you about our other sponsor for the final time today. That is Courtyard. Courtyard is a digital app and marketplace that lets collectors open real packs of authentic graded cards. Every card graded by PSA, CGC, BGS. You can have Pokemon cards, which is all the rave if you're a sports person like me. There are sports packs. There are specific sports packs. You can have multi-sport. You can do football, basketball, baseball. We opened a overall sports pack this week and got a BGS/CGC graded 10 auto card. How awesome is that? We are going to be giving away this Devon Achane CGC graded 10, perfect, highest score you can get, rookie card. If you want to get into the giveaway, you got to start an account. Click the link in the live chat and description. It's completely free to create an account. Create your username, put it in the live chat, and you are entered in for the giveaway that we'll announce the winner for on Monday afternoon. And if you want to get your own packs and cards, well, you can get 15% off at checkout when you use code HMA. So use code HMA, click the link in the live chat, download the app, create an account for free, and comment your username if you want to get a shot to win that Devon Achane rookie card. Ned Davis says, I bought some Pokemon cards to put my kids through college. Well,
love that.
You can get in on Courtyard as well. By the way, I should mention, they're digital, but like you actually can request them to be shipped to you. So you could actually have them. So they're real cards. They're just on an app. Wasim says, Rolly just asked about you on Bears Now. Shout out to the legends over at Bears Now. AJ Henning going to return this kick, and he is tackled at the 25-yard line. So 9 minutes to go. That's where Mark Gronowski will take over. What Dolphins needs to be cut tonight? Tutu Atwell.
Tutu Atwell's leading our live poll. Carlos Washington in the backfield for Miami with Mark Gronowski at QB. Gronowski, a little read option.
He keeps it, and he gains 7. I will say, if there's one thing that Mark Gronowski can do, it's run the football. That was his calling card at South Dakota State, and it's why he was a high priority transfer for Iowa a year ago.
By the way, Ollie Gordon is there on the sideline.
Yeah, I said that's good news.
With a hat on, no pads, but that is good news that he is back out there.
Tell you what, Jalen Reagor hasn't got many opportunities today.
No.
That tells you a lot, I think. Handoff, Carlos Washington up the middle.
Nope.
Can't even get 1 yard.
Nope.
I'll bring up 3rd and 1. Wide receivers out there with the 3rd and 4th stringers. Theo Weiss Jr., as I think he is going to be cut. And also Donovan McCulley. Chewy says he registered. Let's check if he did, and then if he did, you're in the giveaway.
Chewy 954.
XI Rainbow says they got a rated rookie Ollie Gordon PSA 7 yesterday off courtyard. Let's go.
Nice.
3rd and 1, play action pass. Mark Gronowski scrambling. He throws it deep down the field to no one.
Go for
Dolphins
it.
should go for it. Yeah,
Go
absolutely
for it.
should go for it. Chewy 954. Good. Enter the giveaway. Shout out to you. Oh my God, the Dolphins are punting.
How do we want to administer
What?
the giveaway?
We're going to announce the winner on Monday's video. So be on the lookout for that. We'll announce the winner of the giveaway on Monday, but I'll also tell you we're going to transfer the card to that account because you can transfer cards on Courtyard on Monday. So we'll announce who won on Monday's video, but I'll also add if you do not get a transfer notification or when you open your account and you do not have a card in your collection that is Devon Achan's rookie card that we just showed, then you didn't win.
So we'll transfer it before Monday.
We'll transfer it on Monday morning before we announce it on the show.
I won't be here, so you'll just have to tell me who to transfer.
Okay. Or you could transfer it to me, and then I'll transfer it.
Like that.
Why don't we do that?
Yeah.
We'll do that before you leave.
Yep.
My username is ThirstyTurtle14, I think.
Thirsty Turtle 14. Can I get an explanation?
Nope.
Please?
Phil and Javier said it's going to be a long year. You guys are overreacting to the 3rd stringers sucking. Who cares? Yep, ThirstyTurtle14.
I need a backstory.
No need. Be honest. Could I play better quarterback than Mark Gronowski?
Yes.
I think so. I think I could throw it better.
I don't know if you have the processing speed.
I can. Why don't you transfer it over to me right now, just so I
Yeah,
see
I'll
what
do
it happens. I can see what it looks like. Let's get up the line of scrimmage. Blue 42! Green 18!
Great idea.
Oh. I think I might be more accurate than Mark Gronowski. Kind of a dimer.
Transfer. Select. Continue.
Continue, and then you type in
Transfer
username.
to. Which is, again?
Thirsty
Thirsty.
Turtle
Turtle.
14.
14.
We might get another one.
Just
Check.
like this.
And then it will say, yeah, and then you just hit transfer.
Transferred successfully.
I want to see if I get a notification. I feel like you should. I'd imagine you do. Dolphins have 102 yards today offensively.
Do you have to accept said transfer?
No, I think it's just in your account. It might take some time, so I'll give it a couple minutes. Handoff up the middle. It's Eric Gray for 5.
It is still in my collection.
It's just going to take a second. Like, my account, worth has gone up. And it says I have an offer made or offer received for a Devon Achane rookie card. But I don't see it in my collection yet. So my account has it based off it's saying I have a offer for it and my worth of value. Jake Haener in at quarterback for the Giants. As we are counting down the minutes until this preseason game is over. We'll do our giveaway raffle pretty quickly after and then film our instant reaction as another Giants first down. Eric Gray with the carry.
I formation here.
Lonnie Johnson with the tackle. You can buy comics, which I don't understand how that works on Courtyard. Like, I guess it's a comic book that's graded.
It says owned by Thirsty Turtle 14.
Yeah, it's not like physically in my collection yet, but I do think I own it.
Oh, yeah, good hit.
What happened?
There was a little RPO, and then he kind of dove at the tight end's knees, which I like.
That's quite the username you got there, Koo.
I don't even know what it is.
Exclusive warfare?
Oh, I never changed it. AJ Green there tried to take out the legs of a tight end. Now we have a 3rd and 8. Jake Haener out there. Eric Gray flanked to his right. 3 wide receivers to the left. Dolphins showing a little pressure. Haener over the middle. It's caught.
It's a first down.
It's going to be a first down caught by Camper.
Lonnie Johnson Jr. just cannot be on this team.
Nope.
Should we rip a pack right now? No, I actually was about to, and I just know I can't because I got to screen record it. Just don't want to do that now.
Are you in the card game now? With Courtyard?
Yeah. Under 5 to go. Someone says, show me your drop back. Well, I don't really have much room to do that. Handoff, Eric Gray. No, not Eric Gray. Different running back now. Gain of 1 or 2. Progression, though. Not there. Quick dart over the middle. First down.
Aren't you supposed to read the field across?
My progression started the way the play was designed. First projection, little curl on the left side. Then I had a slot corner. And then I had a tight end off the line, 5-yard hitch. It was 1st and 10. And I quickly saw.
You scanned.
I as the drop back, I saw it was a cover 3. So I saw linebackers getting depth. I was just like, okay, not going to be there. Quick check down.
Good use of your eyes.
For 5 yards.
You shifted the linebacker with your eyes?
No, it was just a quick dump down. That's what I say. Three minutes to go. It's 3rd and 8. Oh, there's Storm Duck. Still on the PUP list, but he was out there on the sideline. 3rd and 8 for Jake Haener.
Come on, Max.
Isaiah Hodgins. Motion. Haener scrambling, dropping it down to Eric Gray, who is tackled after a gain of 3. And it will be 4th down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning, I believe.
Should, yes.
This was a quick game.
3 hours.
Less.
Yeah, because what? They started at
They started at
3:15?
like 3:12, 3:10,
Yeah.
3:12, and it's going to be done before. So it's going to be a 2-hour and 45-minute game, 2-hour and 50-minute game, quick game.
Belfast said he signed up.
Oh, let's check it.
Infernal Spawn of Evil.
I'm going to believe you.
That is the 2-minute warning.
Two-minute warning. We're going to check. It says I could transfer the Devon Achane card, so I have it. Infernal Spawn of Evil. I spelled that wrong. Now, right? There he is. So we now have another entered guy. Infernal Spawn of Evil. Shout out to you. Ooh, let me check Salad Shooter. I never checked that. Salad Shooter 99. Bang. So we've officially got 7 people to sign up from today. Gonna be fun. Gonna be fun.
I'll ask this one more time before the end of the game. One player the Dolphins need to cut tonight.
I don't think they will cut anyone
They
tonight, but honestly, like, it's not possible because you need to field a team for the final preseason game. But if I could, I would cut the bottom 25 guys from this roster.
Honestly.
I'd move down from 90 to 75 with really no hesitation. I really would. This is
Tyler.
well, good. The good news is that the Dolphins are about to get the ball back. Hopefully, have some runs and end the game. This is This is my 4th 2022, 23, 24, 25, 26. This is my 5th preseason at the company, whether it be producer or host. Actually, wrong. I didn't do 2022. 4th, because I started on September 1st. This is, without a question, I wouldn't say the worst stream, but it is the worst preseason game I have ever seen. I thought last week was pretty bad, but at least for the Dolphins, they had an opening touchdown drive from the starters. There has not been one positive thing outside of one 30-yard catch from a rookie wide receiver from today's game. No. So, pretty brutal.
You had an out legend?
Like, I don't know what to film winners and losers because I'm not sure I can even get 4 winners on the thing. And I'm being so serious about that. I have one guaranteed winner, and that is like the rookie wide receiver that made that catch. Everyone else stunk. Kevin Coleman Jr. 5th round out of Mizzou. Oh, my goodness. Taj Washington just muffed the punt. Giants recovered. And he got lit up in the process. This is what I'm talking about.
Fucking cut him.
I almost tweeted this, but I didn't, in the vein of, because I am among the belief that any NFL player would dominate in college just off getting NFL coaching and experience. I am not sold
A top 3 team.
that the Dolphins' 3rd and 4th stringers, so the people playing in the second half of this preseason game, would be able to go 8-4 in college football. Because if you play the Dolphins quarterback, Mark Gronowski, who is the 4th stringer, he was the starting quarterback at Iowa this past.
They could not walk into the shoe and beat them.
I agree.
I think they would have no answer for Jeremiah Smith.
I agree.
Now, the one part to where I think they would be able to, even though they absolutely are bad now, I think they'd be able to dominate in the trenches.
Yes. Yeah.
But the position players, I would argue, I would take Ohio State's position players over the Dolphins' four stringers. Well, the Giants are taking knees.
That's
so
over.
They're putting us out of our misery. So ball game over. Dolphins lose 26-3. I am going to send TV the raffle. And we'll raffle off the Dolphins sign, and then we will do our post-game video. Other script notes: Ollie Gordon injury, Trey Moore injury, Kevin Coleman Jr. only positive. Signing. Dante Trader Jr. plays. And Willie Gay play whole game. So kind of have that there for you as some script notes. But the Dolphins lose this preseason game 26-3.
You want to rip a short before we...
Is there anyone else there that can help edit a short? I guess just ask it in production or short social production. Doesn't really matter. But man, what a brutal, brutal game for the Miami Dolphins. Backups. Stock down. But man, oh man, what a brutal turn of events there.
Yep. Santino is there for us to edit.
Santino is?
Yep.
All right, cool. Let's go full screen.
Yep.
And then we're going to film a short, do our giveaway, and then we will get into our post-game instant reaction, which is not a pretty one. Not a pretty one. De La Salle High School's ball knowledge. It's good stuff. All right, let's do it.
Here we go.
The Miami Dolphins got absolutely embarrassed by the Giants in the preseason home opener. Make sure to subscribe and follow for more on the Miami Dolphins. But no starters played. You had no key players go. Some of the rookies got taken out after the opening series on both sides. You can tell that the Dolphins' second, low-end starters, third stringers, they're really bad, man. And if the Dolphin starters aren't going to be out there, it's not going to be pretty. Mark Gronowski and Cam Miller were terrible. Kevin Coleman Jr. had only one good play today, one-handed snag. That was it for the Dolphins. A couple injury notes as well. Ollie Gordon left with a midsection injury, and Trey Moore, a starting linebacker, hobbled off with a lot of help, might have an ankle injury that's serious. That's about it from today. All right. Flatliner says, welcome to the shit show. Yeah, it wasn't pretty.
110 names in the raffle.
110 names.
Yep.
Okay. Got that written down. We're going to do our raffle and then get into our post-game video.
Don't know what there is to say about that.
Yeah, it's going to be maybe the hardest post-game video I've ever done in my life. And I really mean that.
Here we go.
All right, we're off and racing. A lot of Brian Aycock duckies. A lot of Corey Belfast duckies. Some Jonathan Soto duckies. Some Frank O'Connor duckies. A lot of those as well. Flatliner in the lead early as we are through our first 25 seconds. Halfway home, and we got Brian Aycock in the lead. No surprise there. Jonathan Soto in the Batman ducky, bottom of your screen, pushing. So is a purple Soto at the top of your screen. It's Soto versus Aycock. But then you got Spider Ducky, Flatliner, making a push as well.
Who's it going to be?
12 seconds. Nicholas Owens leads. He's got it. Is he going to blow it? Oh, no, he blows a tire. And the winner is going to be Franco Connor, Flatliner, out of nowhere.
With a kiss.
Gets the victory. I have Frank's information in IG. Frank, as long as nothing has changed where you live, I know where to ship it to you, my friend. If anything has changed, DM the Dolphins Today IG account on Instagram, and we'll make the necessary adjustments. But, man, that was a really good race.
That was fantastic.
Really good race. All right. So now that we have officially ended that, we can get into our post-game instant reaction video.
Make sure I just got all the weigh-ins sorted.
But a lot of negatives from this one, folks. I don't know how I'm going to do winners and losers. I'm trying to think. I think there is one other winner. Jackson Woodard was fine. But other than those, like Kevin Coleman and Jackson Woodard, Riley Patterson, like, jeez Louise. Cash says, watching those Ducks is better than the game. No, seriously, though. Like, actually, it was. Actually, it was.
Which player do you want to do? Which player should be cut, or do you want to keep that one? Which player should out?
You can honestly just get rid of that.
Okay.
And we'll just do the one
Cool.
of A, B, C, D, or F. Jeez Louise.
We'll start with Cam Miller.
Works for me. Works for me. All right. When you're ready, Mr. Cope, let's get into it. All right, let's get into our instant post-game reaction to this awful, awful, awful preseason game. The Miami Dolphins has had one of the worst preseason performances I have ever seen against the New York Giants, losing 26-3. We'll break it down on today's show, presented by Prize Picks. I think it's very important to know that no starters played in this game. Sure, there were rookies that played that will end up being starters, like Chris Johnson, potentially Jacob Rodriguez, and Caden Proctor. But if you were a non-rookie that is going to start, you did not play. No Malik Willis, no Devon Acham. You didn't even see guys like Jordan Phillips or Zeke Biggers on the defensive side of the ball. So you were working with second stringers and third stringers and fourth stringers all day long, which is why I'm not going to overly react to today when it comes to the regular season for Miami, because 95% of the people that appeared in today's game will likely never see a snap for the Dolphins this upcoming season, and if they do, we've already got a major problem. We'll start with Cam Miller, the quarterback, because we kind of talked about this being a big game for him all week, and then we'll get into some injury news and a roster move. How about that? Miller, I don't think was very good. Yeah, better than last week, completing more than 50% of his passes, just barely for 60 yards. Had a QB rating of 70.3, but I do not think it was a good performance by him. If Kevin Coleman Jr. doesn't have the highlight play that he did of having a one-handed catch on a similar play to last week where he had a slot fade and made it while being interfered with. I mean, there was a flag thrown on Drew Phillips, who was the starting nickel cornerback for the New York Giants. And Kevin Coleman Jr. was able to make the one-handed grab. And I will give Cam Miller some credit. It was a really good throw on that specific play. But throughout the rest of the first half that he played in, he had a lot of inaccurate balls. Sure didn't get helped out by his receivers, but man, it was not a pretty showing by Cam Miller. And I do not think that he is someone that should be worth keeping around in Miami. Why don't we just get rid of that, the timeouts in football, by the way, too, Coop? But I'm just not a fan of Cam Miller. I've said this. I don't think there's anything impressive about what he brings to the table. And he's not going to be on this team come next Sunday when the Dolphins trim their roster down to 53. So should the Dolphins keep him for the final preseason game? I guess maybe. It wasn't so abysmal to where you should get rid of him. But we already know what Cam Miller is, and that is no one of significance to the NFL. Before we get into some other news, grade the Dolphins' performance today, A, B, C, D, or F. I know it was a bunch of backups, but it's hard not to give it a full F. Just an absolute putrid showing from everyone involved. Let's get into some injury news, though. 2 injuries to monitor. Rookie linebacker Trey Moore was not carted off, kind of, but not. I'll explain why. He was down with an injury. Started today's game. He's been a starting off-ball linebacker for Miami most of training camp and in the preseason. He was helped off the field after being down with a lower body injury, and then once he got to the sideline, was carted from the sideline to the locker room. There's a lot of speculation that it is an ankle injury for Trey Moore. If it is, you have to hope it is an ankle sprain. And if that's the case, he'll be out likely 3 to 6 weeks. So he will not be ready to go for the game against the Raiders on September 13th to start the season. That is just speculation. We'll have an update when we get an update. The other injury of significance, Ollie Gordon, left the game after getting slammed to the ground. He was down on the ground for quite a while. When he got up on his feet, he was walking gingerly, but he was pointing to his midsection. So this feels like a rib injury. I thought maybe that he got the wind knocked out of him, but for him to be as hurt as he looked, I doubt the wind was just knocked out of him, but you hope that's the best case scenario. Ollie Gordon could have hurt his ribs, whether it be a bruised rib, hopefully not a fractured rib. Now, speaking positively, he did return to the sideline without pads, and he was there with his teammates cheering him on in the second half. So you hope the injury isn't too serious, but those were the 2 biggest injuries to note for the Miami Dolphins. John Eric Sullivan literally made a roster move in the middle of the game. We'll talk about that in just one moment. But today's show is sponsored by PrizePicks, the daily fantasy sports app we play every single day. Join us, pick more or less on some player stat projections, and you can win some cash. You can also make team picks, which is predictions on who wins the game, spreads, totals, and more. So many different ways to play PrizePicks. We had a lineup for the game today, and boy, oh boy, it did not go well for us. We had more on Cam Miller passing yards, didn't play more than a half, so he was out. We had less on Riley Patterson PATs made. Well, that was a winner, but that was our only one, with Malachi Fields not having a reception in today's game either. We'll be back playing PrizePicks every day, and when the Dolphins are back on the football field this upcoming Friday, join us. Use code HMA when signing up, and that will give you a new user offer. You win your first $5 lineup. You get $150 in bonus lineups. Link is in the description and comments of today's show. But sign up today and use code HMA. But how about this? Literally during halftime, the Dolphins Twitter account announced that Miami has claimed cornerback Giante McMillan off of waivers from Indianapolis. This comes just 12 hours after the Dolphins released corner Nick McLeod, which a lot to react to here. Because how in the world does a corner get waived from the team the morning of a game? That is so unheard of. It has to signal and point towards the fact that he missed a meeting, was goofing off in a meeting. I don't know. It's speculation, but it's hard for a player to be released on the day of a game in the preseason. McMillan is a player that was with Indianapolis, former UDFA. I'm not going to put too much thought into him. I don't think there's really a good chance that he makes this roster after being picked up today with only a week to go. Former TCU Horned Frog and Minnesota Golden Gopher. He likely will be cut next Sunday as well. But the Dolphins add some depth, I guess, to the position. But this is what Miami's going to do. When we talk about it on our live show, the Dolphins' depth as it is putrid. And these guys stink. So the Dolphins are going to be looking to add talent that were cast away by other teams. I mean, Miami found Juju Brents and Greg Dulcich from the Colts and Giants a year ago, and now these guys are projected starters. I'm not going to say they're going to find starters off waivers this year, but they are probably going to – I would make the prediction that the Dolphins – so cutdown day is next Sunday, the 30th. I'm willing to bet Miami makes legitimately 10 additions to the roster or 10 signings on August 31st, September 1st, September 2nd. Like that week after cutdown day, Miami's going to make so many additions. And we'll be here to break it all down. So make sure you subscribe to the channel, lock us in, because we bring you Dolphins coverage on the daily. All right, as we get back to some Dolphins instant reactions from today, let's talk Jalen Wright. My goodness, what a really bad performance from him. And I get it. The offensive line and quarterback play wasn't good, so he doesn't get a fair shake. But Jalen Wright fumbled the football. This is a common theme for Jalen Wright. He had multiple fumbles in the preseason a year ago. In Week 18 against New England, he had a fumble. I said coming into this preseason, he needs to be better keeping care of the football because he is dangerously close for getting tagged as a guy with a fumbling problem. And then he fumbles today when the Dolphins were in field goal range. They're just running it on 3rd and 12 so they don't lose yards, stay in field goal range in the first quarter, first half. And you put the ball in the Dak turnover. That is unacceptable. And I get the backup offensive line hasn't been good, but there has not been any good backup running back play so far. Wright fumbling, Gordon not anywhere to run the football. It's been really negative stuff so far for the Dolphins' second and third team offenses. Jalen Wright fumbling, no good. I think another intriguing takeaway from today's game is that Willie Gay Jr. played the entire game. Now, a lot of that can probably be equated to Trey Moore's injury because the rookie played a lot last week. The Dolphins were getting Trey Moore a lot of snaps last week. They were getting Kyle Lewis a lot of snaps last week. Jacob Rodriguez some snaps. And this week, they prioritized getting Jackson Woodard snaps, who actually was relatively fine today. He might be one of the rare positives. But Willie Gay playing the entire game, does that tell you where he's at the depth chart? Or does that tell you that they just are so lackadaisical in terms of their depth at that position that they're going to continue to play Willie Gay Jr.? I don't know which one it is. Another interesting takeaway, Dante Trader Jr. played practically the entire game. Now, I'm actually not going to look too much into this. Dante is the number one safety on this depth chart and roster, but here's the thing. He has effectively missed the last 2 weeks of practice. He just returned on Tuesday. So I have no problem with the Dolphins giving a guy who, yes, projects to be a starter, but it's not like he was a first, second, or third rounder a year ago. He is someone who was a fifth rounder and barely got starting snaps last year if it wasn't for the last couple months of the year. So Miami getting him a lot more reps today, calling the defense, helping be on the back end, and just getting more live reps for him to be ramped up, ready to go for the regular season. I'm not going to be mad about that whatsoever. So I'm not looking too deep into Dante Trader Jr. ultimately playing the entire game in his spot on this roster. No, they're just trying to get him reps and up to speed so he's ready to rock and roll for the start of the regular season because we are getting closer and closer to that date. I'll do it for today's instant reaction video of winners and losers out tomorrow. But if you want more Dolphins coverage, go follow us over on social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, wall-to-wall, 365, 24/7 coverage. Go get started and follow it with us today. Instant reaction video down, folks. Got to give it an F, man.
Yeah, it was an F. There just wasn't much there.
Got to give it an F.
Yep. Just wasn't much there.
Really rough, man. Really, really rough.
Not a whole lot to take away from that one, but we just gave you our 10-minute reaction. And
We tried to do as much as we can.
We'll have winners and losers up on the channel tomorrow.
We will. If no one has any more super chats or thoughts on today's game, we're going to get out of here, film some more content for you guys.
Pretty sure we're all caught up, but let me double check. Yep, all caught up.
We're all caught up. We'll give it 30 seconds, and then we'll probably hop on out of here.
Make sure you go follow Rolly on Twitter for the latest Dolphins news and thoughts.
I still can't get over the Dolphins. I know they made a claim that probably happened yesterday, but was deferred to today. Can't believe they made an addition to the roster middle of a game. How crazy is that, dude? Crazy is that?
Mark Mitchell went to Kentucky.
Really?
Yep.
All right. That's going to do it for today's live show. Appreciate everybody for hanging in with us. It was fun, despite the Dolphins getting absolutely abused and really struggling today.
Appreciated you guys.
We'll have a video out in a moment. We'll have a video out tomorrow with winners and losers, and then we'll have videos every single day leading you up to the big weekend of final preseason game and roster cutdown day next Sunday. So stay on the lookout for Coop. It's Rolly. Peace out and go Fins.